Yo, what's up, chap? There we go. How we doing, guys? What's up, Justo? Hello, hello. What's up, babe? What's up? Welcome in. I don't know how many games I'm actually playing today, guys. Because we're gonna be theory crafting a lot of decks right now. I'm gonna make a lot of decks right now. On stream. Let's go. We got all the cards revealed now. Every card of the new expansion is revealed officially. So let's make some spicy decks. I'm gonna make decks not only for the theory crafting streams that are coming up, the theory crafting stream that's coming up in like 2 days, but also, actually, when is it coming up? Is it tomorrow night for me? Yeah, maybe tomorrow night. I think it's in like 36 hours from now, 38 hours. Not only for the theory crafting streams, but just in general. Like, I want to make decks for the new expansion. And then the theory crafting streams require you to have 10 new cards in the deck. So I might edit the decks to like fit the 10 cards in there. But I want to just make the new decks first and then make the theory crafting decks. If there's not already 10 cards in there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Alright. What class do I want to go with first? That's the question. I got a lot of decks to build, guys. I usually try to build at least 2 decks for every single class for like the expansion release. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it. Leyline Mage. I could make a mage deck. Not a Leyline Mage deck, probably. But let's see what we got for mage here. We got this insane Jailhouse Mana Storm card, by the way. Just revealed today. Maybe I should move my camera a little bit. Yeah, I'll move my cam. Hold up. Yeah, something like that. Okay. So after you cast a spell this game, summon a random minion of the same cost. This card is insane. Probably goes in every mage deck. This card is ass. This card's actually ass. Wait, no. Keeps its original cost. Wait, I didn't see that part. Still kind of ass, though. Alright, maybe it's fine. Transform into a spell that costs 5 or more. It costs 5. Oh, 5 more. 5 more. I can't read. Yo, Ooze BR, thank you for the follow. Maybe this card is fine. Okay, so like what kind of deck do I want to go with for mage here? Yo, Dexter, thank you for 3rd. Appreciate you. I do want to do like some shenanigans with the skeleton key plus the brilliance card. It seems like a pretty banging combo. I don't know if these go in the same deck though. I mean, this goes in every deck, probably, skeleton key. Maybe this doesn't go in every deck though. If you're going like pure burn deck, that's probably too slow. Three arcane missiles. Get a random frost spells. What are the frost spells looking like? But this is from any class, right? How do I look from the other classes too? Do the other classes have frost spells? What's up, Thomas? Hello, hello. There's really not that many frost spells if these are the only ones. Can you get a cold snap from a cold snap? Is that possible? These are kind of mid. I don't know. But cold snap is probably still good. And then if you are running the new card that transforms it, like if you get a bad frost spell from it, then you could actually transform it into a spell that costs 5 more. What happens if you get a 6 cost or a 7 cost card? A lot of questions here. If he has 3 other spells this turn, do it again. I feel like I have to make a deck with like all these new cards for sure. I mean, this card's kind of insane. 6, 7. I don't think I like this one. Enemy minion attacks, transfer. I don't think you actually like main deck it. I think you just get it randomly, right? Also, did we get anything for the for Quest Mage, by the way? Only this card? It's not that bad, I guess. Cast twice when played. Real spell in your deck, if it costs 5 or more, deal 5. Ugh. I mean, should I try to make the 5 or more shit? Let me get out of the Violet Hole cards. Let's see what the other spells are looking like. It's gonna be hard to do that. Yo, low-key, it could be a ley line angle. Could be. Probably not, though. Probably not. You gotta do the brilliance thing. I really want to do that. Why are these cards at the bottom here? Oh, because they're dual class. Do I want Eternal Firebolt in here? What am I trying to do? I mean, we do have to survive. And the thing is, like, depending on how hard I'm trying to go into these, if I really care about this. It works really well with the Brilliance, actually. But I'm kind of messing it up with, Cold Snaps. You ever just cut the Cold Snaps? Obviously, like, if I get Skeleton Key, it's sad right now, but... Transform it into a spell that costs 5 more. I don't know how to feel about this card. I feel like it's bad. Because if you get a shitty spell, you're cooked. And now it's like I don't want to put anything in my deck. I don't want to put a lot of cards that are less than 5. The spells, at least. So that's where you could say like ley lines are kind of playable. And you have to run Nexus, but you got the you got this card that's a 5 or more. You have the 6 cost. Gives you early game minion package. Let me see the minions again here. The new minions for neutrals. Yo, Murloc Holmes, though. Murloc Holmes is maybe going to be run in every single deck, guys. What do you think? This card run in every single deck? If you get 3 coins, it's kind of cracked with like any deck, I would think. After you cast a spell, this game summon one the same cost. I think you like auto include that. Yo, thank you, Thomas, for the streak. Appreciate you. Murloc Holmes give us clues, but we don't have a witness. Dude, I'm very excited to play with the Rat Burglar. I'm not excited to play against it, but playing with it? Yes. Trying to burgle some shit. Yo, honestly, chat, this card might be cracked. The more that I look at this card, I don't know if it's only aggro that it goes in. I don't know. This card is very interesting. Card's actually very interesting. Card might be cracked. This card is also very cracked, but what deck does this go in? How many decks does it go in? These are options that we have. Definitely options. This card is also cracked. That actually seems to work pretty well with like big things, right? I think this goes in a lot of decks too. I think that's pretty good too. Is this a Vanessa deck? Probably not. Smuggler probably goes in a decent amount of decks too. Alright. I think that's all the new neutrals that I want in here. Put in 2. How many new cards do I have in here right now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. Alright, so I already met the requirement for the new for the Theorycraft stream. Discover a spell that costs 5 or more cast twice when played. Is this good? Cast twice when played. I'm trying to think of what is even like the nuts with that. I mean, if you get a prepare spell, if you get Code Violet, I mean, interesting. You're discovering a spell, so it's from your class. So 5 or more. We could actually just check right now. There's a lot of shit here. Oh, there's a lot of shitty spells here, I ain't gonna lie. Double flame strike for 10 AoE though. I mean, you're discovering one. So you get to pick out of 3. Not that thrilled. Not that thrilled about it. One man's shit is another man's dinner. Okay, that's kind of a weird take. Are we trying to go ley lines with this, guys? Are we? Think about Jailhouse Manastorm, bro. I might even just go into ley lines here. The Spire security is going to be iffy sometimes, but I don't think you should build the whole entire deck around that. All right. Let's go with some ley line shit. There we go. There's the whole deck. Do I want bursting ley lines though? That is going crazy. I only put in one Surge Needle. Don't know if you need two of that. Actually, I mean, I have the Brilliances in here, so it's pretty good. Alright, that's a lot of the deck right there. Big. Massive. Look at the early game plays here. Do I want one drop? What one drop do I want? If you've cast a spell this turn, cast a random mage secret. So we do want some cheap spells for sure. I currently don't have too much draw, but it might be fine. If you cast 3 other spells this turn, do it again. I kind of do need cheap spells. It's hard to really make this security guy worth it. But once you get the leyline stuff going, you get like the nexuses, whatever. Should be fine. I don't like how I can't see how many cards are in the deck, guys. Unless I scroll all the way to the top. This is very, very unintuitive design here. Not great. I should turn off the chat widget thing as well, so you can see. But yeah, look. If I scroll down, let's say I'm like all the way down here, and I'm like trying to build my deck or whatever. Like I literally have to like scroll all the way up to the top of the page to see how many cards are in my deck. That should not be how that is. Wait, what if I get rid of filters? Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. It's fine. You know what? The streamer just complains for no reason. Sometimes. Can I see the curve? What the curve looks like? I can. Dude, I mean, if you get Murloc Holmes off on turn 4, guys, then the following turn you could get 2 8 costs, by the way. Sheesh. I'm just not sure if I need Firebolt. I don't want to die to, like, face hunters, you know? We still have, like, we haven't even looked at the neutrals, really. Looked at the new neutrals, but not the old ones. Oh, any gullible guard, guys. Any gullible guard, obviously. You could run Sands of Time. You might need that could get you healing. Maybe I should bring up my current leyline thing. Oh, I don't have Xavius in here. Do I want Khadgar as well? Khadgar with Jailhouse. Khadgar with Prison. Okay, wait. Khadgar's kind of the nuts in here. Khadgar is actually nutty. Shadgar. Actually so good. Which one drop do I take out, guys? Uh, maybe I have to take out Spellwing because I need the possibility of getting heal, I think, right? And we have Spire Security that deals damage anyway. Basically like an Arcane Missiles. Like Khadgar's the nuts. Let me get Xavius though. I know I could search, but hear me out. Sands of Time. Can I fit a second one in somehow? I don't know. I mean, this deck doesn't seem that bad. Does Sands of Time work? Is Sands of Time what I want? It always works, right? Maybe one is fine. Either you put Sands of Time or you could throw back the 2-1. You could throw the 2-1 back in. It gives you the missiles. Alright, I think I'm gonna ship it, guys. How many new cards am I running? Let me just double check here. I don't think I cut enough. One. I need to run 10 new cards for the theory crafting stream, by the way. To be able to play it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think they have to be different cards. Let me just check in case here. You must have 10 plus escape from Violet Hole cards in all decks. 10 plus cards. Those are 10. That's 10. Alright. How do I save deck? How do I save it? What do I do? I can't like save it to my oh god. I can't like save it to my fucking thing. Copy URL. What's up, Doubles? Give me 1 second, hold on. I don't want to leak things. Maybe I should build these on... Maybe I should build this on, like, Hearthstone. Does Hearthstone have everything working right now? Slinging the cards, taking names, that's what's up. Alright, let me try making a deck on here. What? Dude, it's not taking my code, bro. I have to really build it again on here. Ugh. I don't know. I like doing it on Hearthstone just because I'll be able to like have it all in one spot for people to see my decks. You can't like save it to your profile on here on the main website, but I actually like building it more on here. Ugh. All right, well, I guess we're rebuilding it in here real quick. Hold up. It's gonna be easy. Which new legendary cards are for Mage? I'm running three new legendaries actually. Got the skeleton key. It's saying I can put 2 skeleton keys in my deck. Dude, this thing is bugging, bro. Is this even gonna work? Yeah. Dude, what is going on? What the fuck is going on with Hearthstone, bro? I can't even build decks on here. Where should I build decks, guys? Alright, I guess we're just building it on this. Alright, we're running three new legendaries in here. One is Skeleton Key. Another one is Murloc Holmes. He's just a neutral that is going to be in like every single deck, I think. And then running the Jailhouse Manastorm. Oh, also running Zormat's Prison as well. You think Spell Hunter's going to be a thing? Could be. I'm definitely going to attempt to build it and play it. I'm trying to play like everything. Alright, so that's one deck right there. Let's not leak things here. Give me a sec. Okay. Alright, so it has the deck code there. This is the deck code? Is that correct? Confusing. Alright, well, I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Please let me know if this works for you. Go and check it out. Hopefully that's good. 4 legendaries. Are there more? Not more that I want to put in here. I mean, not new ones, at least, for this. Each class gets 2 legendaries in the new set. But I also have Arcanomicon in here. I have Xavius. Like, I have other legendaries for sure. Khadgar. Khadgar seems like the nuts in here, by the way. Alright, we're making a new deck now. You will lose your existing deck if you create a new deck. But like, does that mean my URL's not going to work anymore? Hopefully the URL still works after I do this. Alright, you want to check out Hunter? Let's check out Hunter. Alright, now try clicking on that link and let me know if it works. Please. Yo, honestly, the Death Rattle stuff seems pretty good. It works still? Cool. Thank you. The Death Rattle package seems to be very good. This card also seems good. I don't know if you run 2 of it. This card seems amazing. I'm just gonna throw in the good Death Rattle stuff at first, and then we'll weed out some things. Gotta check out the other Death Rattles too, the old ones. I don't know if the Death Rattle build is the same as the spell one, guys. Is it? Is it, actually? Maybe. Summon a random 5-cost beast, shuffle 2 spells that do the same thing. Yeah, I don't know that it is. So maybe the shovel is not going in here. But do you still run rat capture? It'd be risky. I'm very intrigued by the King of Underbelly, by the way. Oh, whoa. What the fuck? Wait, how do you do this? How do you do this on the website? I don't know that you could actually fucking do this. Well, I don't know if he goes in the deck anyway. Discover one, it costs 3 less. You might. I'll leave him in for now. I actually don't even think you could successfully do that on here, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the neutrals here. All right, so trying to do death rattle shenanigans. Just want a lot of cheap shit. Gullible Guard is a death rattle card. I really feel like this card goes in a lot of decks. It might go in this deck too. Very tempted. If they're both minions, gain charge. I will make some decks that do shenanigans with Rat Burglar, by the way. For sure. Activated Golem actually could go in here. It should be sticky, and then you could play this potentially on it. Maybe. How do we feel about Maiev, guys? If it was gonna go in a deck, it totally could be this one. After you play a minion, though. I feel like Prison goes in like every deck too, but I'll refrain for now. Yeah, this is probably going to be not the most exciting deck. It's going to be like an aggro token spammy kind of deck, but basically like Death Rattle Face Hunter. Dude, Elusive with the Maiev though, kind of cracked. Can I search by Death Rattle here? Hold up. Prison looks slow. It's so good and like, if you're not like a full-on face deck, I think you just run it though. And like everything else. What did I say I want? I want a Death Rattle. I need to remember what are even my payoffs for Death Rattle cards. I get Rush sometimes, and I get to trigger a Death Rattle. I mean, you want to trigger this if possible. What other Death Rattles would I want to trigger like that? Maybe I want random weapons actually. Oh, Cinder though is actually insane. Wait, Flutterwing is kind of nasty. If you play it on 1, and then if it dies on 2, And it doesn't pop on 3. It pops on your turn 4, and then you dig for freedom on it. Wait, that's kind of nasty. I think you kind of want this fucking cake thing. I'm at 20 out of 30. You maybe want Platy as well. That might be it. Okay. We obviously want the card that summons everything. We totally want this. Probably want tracking. We want the fucking 4-cost spell that everybody loves. Ooh, do I want Neri in here too though? That was getting kind of hard to fit all this shit. I don't even have like that many great 1-drops to bring back. Not even, this is not even that amazing here. Is it? Yeah, I mean, they're fine. Maybe you don't need 2 of this. I don't have like great 1-cost spells here. So I need like Wound Praise. It won't let me add and then remove after? Bruh. We don't have the technology. Oh yeah, I don't think I should play this card. Is Sewer Swimmer even good? Like, what am I triggering? I'm only triggering this. And like, I never want to, this card's ass. In the current card pool, I feel like this is just not even good. But I feel like it'll be amazing at some point. How many new cards am I running though? I need to make sure I'm running enough for the theory crafting streams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I don't think that card's even good in a Death Rattle deck, because Death Rattle is not really like a playable thing. Not like a bigger Death Rattle. There's not enough payoffs. Yeah, not good enough payoffs. Maybe you don't need 2 confections. Do I have all the main 1-drops in here? I mean, it seems decent, I think. This thing draws cards as well. Yeah, I really like this Paltry Flutterwing setup for the 4-cost spell. I think it's pretty fucking nutty. The thing is, like, it's still a little slow, though. Because then your 2-cost has to die or else it does nothing. But you might have something else on the board. I'm decently happy with this. Let me just count the new cards again. I think I have exactly 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. Aggro Death Rattle Hunter. Alright, if you guys want this list, if you want to check it out for yourself or edit it, whatever, there it is in the chat. Alright, next. I didn't even build the exciting hunter deck though. We should make the spell hunter too, honestly. We should just make the spell one. Alright. That's the good one. I mean, Ace Hunter seems to be pretty good right now. I don't know. Alright, draw a spell that didn't start in your deck. Summon a 5-cost beast, shuffle 2 spells into your deck to do it again. The only problem with making this deck, guys, is that there is the new Death Knight shit that shuffles all those damage cards into your deck, and then you copy them, and then you're like, oh fuck. Or you draw it with this, and then you're kind of cooked. But that would never happen. I don't even know if King of the Underbelly works for this, for the deck maker here, or if it's even good in this deck, but I'll throw it in for now. And I'll have to check. I don't know how you check the fucking. I have to like open another tab here. We said 5. What is it? It's just beast from any other class. Just beast from the other classes. Discover 1, it costs 3 less. I guess I can't really do this until I know what the rest of the deck looks like. Alright, so we got spells. We're doing spell stuff. Any neutral cards that I want in here? Murloc Holmes, tempting. Also, something to note is that if you play Smuggled Shovel and then you play Confront the Tolvir, you get another shovel. Pretty good. I think this card's really good, by the way. I don't think it goes in a lot of decks, but definitely in a control deck. I have a hair in my mouth, sorry. Blech. Still looking at Escape Artist, bro. Baby, baby, baby. Still trying to fit this into a deck, bro. There's actually like a lot of good cards that you want to fit into every deck, bro. It's hard. It's hard to make space. Dude, Pickpocket Synergy. Crazy. Zoromet's Prison. What's up, Chad? It kicked your ass? That's good, though. Next time, you're going to kick its ass. You're going to keep getting better and better. Give a friendly minion +2 attack and rush. Yo, I wonder if this goes in the Death Rattle deck, guys. I mean, I already have the thing that gives them rush, though. I don't know. Zerma's prison, very tempting. Okay, where? Let's just like add some spells here. I guess this is just, we're just playing like a burn deck kind of. Copy all spells in your deck. Put the spells in the deck, chat. Oh, copying Triumph, kind of nutty. Thank you for the streak, chat. Appreciate it. Is this deck gonna be? Is this how the fuck do I build this deck, bro? Actually. Am I putting Tame Pet in? Doesn't even feel like it's worth a spot. How the fuck do you build this? Am I putting Rallier in? I want Sylvanas. Probably Sylvanas, I guess. Although the problem with Sylvanas is that like once you copy all the cards, all the spells, then like it's gonna be hard to draw the sisters, you know? I don't even know. I don't even know if that goes in. What the hell am I doing? Like how many ones do I want for confront here? I have like nothing. I think I'm building this incorrectly. I think it's still just like face every hunter is like face hunter. All right, let me check out the contraband beasts. Let me check out the beasts. Hold up. Oh. What if you put... Oh, shit. Warp Tooth? You have to play this to get it, and then it's... Could be a thing. Alright, so we have these two. We have this. Horrible. Horrible. Wait, that's it? No. I'm on Escape from the Violet Hole. Okay. There's a lot of options here. Hold up. There's actually a lot. These are pretty bad, though. Damn, this is a very interesting card, not gonna lie. You probably want like all three to be pretty different for completely different scenarios. Damn, putting a mythical terror in there just in case. Wow. That is strong. That's probably a decent option. Depends on what kind of deck you're playing, though. If you make this cost 3 less, you can play it the following turn. Like I'm playing Companion Hunter. Ulfar costs 3. Stag costs 3. Atalosaurus costs 5. Ashamane costs 6. Okay, that's a little crazy. I got you in a sec, Chad. Give me a bit. Even Razadier's not that bad. Costs 1. It'll be active. Draco Rex is good. Bro, there's so many good options. Holy shit. How do you choose, Chad? How do you choose? There's going to strictly be like the correct 3 options, by the way. Once we play with it a bit, then there will just be a correct 3 options to put, depending on the meta, whatever. Yeah, this card's cracked actually. Card's kind of cracked. I think you want the lifesteal guy. But like I said, it depends on what you're going for here. What's the rest of the deck looking like? Earthen Roar? Don't really want Earthen Roar. I gotta check the beast, by the way, the new beast for this. Guys, what the fuck am I doing? I don't have enough playable 1-drops. I need a little bit more. Play a Death Rattle and get Rush on it. Maybe you just play Rallier. This guy's a mech, by the way. Alright, let me play your song, Chad. I got you. Thank you. Do you play Underbelly Network because it's just a good card? Maybe. Maybe. You are trying to draw to your spells and shit. This card might just be good. Any other guy? I think that means I have enough cards from the new expansion, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What else am I fucking doing here? I don't have Xavius in here, it's fine. Never gonna give you up. I mean, Cinder is a great 1-drop. Like you kind of have to play into the Tolvier a little bit. You do want a bunch of cheap playable shits, right? Give you up. Do I want Sands of Time? I don't know if I want to make a copy of it. You don't want to like make too many copies of cards that you don't really care about that much. It's a little tricky. What's my 2-drop scenario looking like? It's only Underbelly. This could be a job for Escape Artist. It could be. Am I missing anything crazy? You still just put my Evan? I think my Ev might be too slow. I don't know if King of the Underbelly actually works in here. I feel like every hunter deck that I'm making is like a face hunter. I don't know what I could do with this guy. Maybe yeah, what the fuck deck does this guy go in? It's a great card. I just can't tell. Is Morchi worth crafting for the upcoming meta? Probably not. Probably not. What's up, Evil Menace? Did my ramen get recalled? What does that even mean? Ramen, oh shit. What's up, band? Ramen money never gets recalled. What do you mean? We always be getting ramen. Are you asking me if like wait, are you asking me if like they like refund they like charge your shit back or some shit? I don't know actually. Let me check real quick. Probably gonna end up playing Face Hunter. Yeah, honestly, I mean like every hunter is Face Hunter, right? But like, how can we? I want to do something with the King of the Underbelly because I think it's actually a good card. It's got to be in like a slower deck though. But the slower deck would be Companion Hunter, and they don't even need this. That's the thing. Yeah, you told me that, Ben. You told me that. I did not think about that side of it though. Let me check real quick. Hold up. And it goes like this. I think it's all good on my end. From what I could see, it seems all good on my end. I might have to dig in. I might have to dig a little deeper after the stream. God damn, band. Sorry to hear that, bro. Never trust a big button to smile, man. Peace. It's sad because you have to put your trust into people, and you just have to hope that they're a decent human being, and they're not gonna fuck you up. But like that's what you have to do. You have to just trust people. It's the only way to live. Yeah, guys, I don't know about this one. I really want to do something cool with this card, but like, dude, I feel like Ashamane is kind of fucking crazy. It actually works kind of with this deck though, right? Because you're like emptying your hand. You're playing a lot of like cheap cards usually. A lot of these are pretty cheap. And then you could go into the Ashamane if you want and go crazy. Obviously, you get 3 options, so you don't have to choose this one. But it's low-key interesting. I don't know. Am I crazy? You know what? I'm going to keep it in the deck. Fuck it. I don't know if Murloc Holmes makes sense in here, though. Do I have enough new cards now? I need to make sure I have 10 new cards, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have exactly 10. No, I trust you, man. I trust you. I have to trust you. Like I said, I have to trust you. I gotta trust everybody, bro. But I do trust you. Thank you for letting me know. I'll try to look into it later. But from the 2 things that I checked, it seemed fine. All right, so the beasts that I'm gonna put in here, how the fuck do I put them in here, guys? Has anybody figured out how to do that? Because it only lets me choose from hunter cards. How the fuck do I do it? Hello? How the fuck do I do it, bro? Well, they have to figure that out because that's not a thing yet. But I will I'll tell you what I'm going to put in here. And I'll have to like write it down as well. All right, so the cards I'm going to put in here. Also, when is the preview for streamers? So I'm playing the Theorycraft stream thing in like 36 hours from now. 38 hours from now, I think. Something like that. It's 9 a.m. Pacific time on the 25th. So whatever that is for you. But there's two sessions, but that's the main one that a lot of people are going to be playing in. I got my tax return back. It was like $100. I'm rich. Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. I appreciate you. Thank you for letting me know. That's like letting somebody know that like you got like herpes or something, and you just were with them. You know, thank you. Appreciate you. You did the right thing. All right, so the ones that I want in here, I think, are Ashamane. I'm gonna go a little Mimi with Ashamane. Spell Hunter. And this is who is this? King of the Underbelly cards. I want Asherman. I want the lifesteal guy, whatever his name is. Mythical Terror. And I also want, so we have value card. We have value card, we have heal card. And then maybe I want board wipe card, right? So maybe I want Draco Rex as the other one. Omen is also good. Which one's better, Omen or Draco Rex? I feel like Draco. It's also a lot cheaper. Yeah, I'm kind of fucking with it. All right, I need 2 more cards for the deck, though. I mean, I hope it works out, Ben. I hope you get it all sorted out, and then you have an even better system in place, you know. So then it's kind of like a blessing in disguise, even though it's a bitch to deal with right now. But maybe in the future you'll be like, now I'm happier with where my stuff is at, you know. It's just like when I used to play Pokemon games when I was like fucking 8 years old, and I would forget to save the file. Like, I would start the new game, I would forget to save, and then I would like lose 2 hours of progress that I just did, whatever. And I'll be pissed. But then on my next run, when I actually like restarted it again, I would actually just, it would be way better. I'll be getting way better shit, and it was actually fine. Totally the same thing, right? The fuck am I missing? Do I want Neri? I hope it all works out though, bro. I hope you get it back. Hope you get it going again soon. Sorry that you're dealing with it. I feel like I need platies, right? Or nah? How much draw do I have, chat? How much draw do I have? Smuggled shovel, tracking, underbelly. This draws a card as well. Maybe I don't need Neri. 2 platy daddies? Is that it? I don't know. Does this deck even look good, guys? I have no fucking clue, bro. I couldn't even tell you. Platy's really good with actually like the spells that you shuffle in, by the way. Because then you just draw an extra card after, and it's not gonna get discarded. The sub goal actually might be changing from Malaysia to a different country based on circumstances. All right, I think I'm going to ship this, chat. I'm gonna ship this shit. If you would like to have the deck for yourself to check out and fix it up, there you go. Also, by the way, guys, I hope that you're making decks too. Let me know if you're making decks. Let me know if you have a spicy deck to check out. Because I will not only be playing like these decks that I'm making right now on tomorrow or a day and a half from now, but if you guys have decks to play, I will also play some viewer decks too. As long as they contain 10 or more cards from the new expansion. I'll be playing some viewer decks on the Theorycraft stream if you guys got them. But I'm gonna try to like knock out a lot of these here. All right, we got 2 hunters and we got a mage. What's next? Thinking about Thailand, guys. Thinking about Thailand, actually. Or as my wife likes to call it, Thailand. Alright, what do I make next? Yo, honestly, the Druid deck with the new 3-cost legendaries, it looks a little fun, I'm not gonna lie. I want to make a Shaman deck, though. Let's make a Mug Z Shaman deck. Well, is it gonna be Mug or is it gonna be Z, though? So if we have no minions, let me get the Mug. I want to do no minions first. Only spells. Actually, spells and weapons, actually. Hold on. And location. I could use locations, too. I need Tiny Pal for sure. It's locked in your hand until you play another card. I don't know how I feel about this card. Not sure if it's good or not. Throw in all of these. Am I even playing enough cards from the new expansion? Wait, I'm not. I have to put in the location, actually. In order to play this during the Theorycrafting stream, I have to put this in. That's actually kind of troll. Actually, I could play Prison as well. This card is really good. Alright, you know what? Let's go one of this, one of that. Yeah. So now I have 10 cards. Good. New expansion dropped? No. But all the cards are revealed. And I'm playing in the Theorycrafting stream in like a day and a half from now. So I get to play with the cards early. I'm cool now. Can I do multiple? No. Definitely this. This card good. Is Ritual Power good? It comes out July 7th, yeah. But also we get the pre-release Tavern Brawl a week before it drops, so I believe on the 30th. How many days are in this month? I don't know. Yeah, the 30th we should be getting the pre-release Tavern Brawl out. Farsight seems incredible. Going around Emerald Bounty, draw 2 cards. This is giving me what again? First minion I play each turn costs 2 less. Probably this and this. I don't know how many though. Is it a Dragon Soul angle? Probably not. Yo, I don't know if we can generate enough fucking guys here. But these guys turn into these spells turn into guys. I might need a second of these locations actually. Discover a minion with a type. Dude, mountain map? I don't know. Is Mountain Map troll? You also could run Deathwing, but then you replace your hero power. Wait, that's dumb. I don't know all the cards getting released, so I can't get Theorycraft. Hey, if you want to just chill and watch the magic unfold, that's cool too. Or if you don't want to get spoiled, then maybe don't watch too intently. Probably need a Healing Rain, at least one. Hex will probably be a premium card. 2 Lightning Storms seems fine. I don't know, I might need more draw here. I have 22 cards. I have to run Static Shock, maybe. Yeah, we can't play this because I don't want to change my hero power. That'd be dumb. That'd be pretty dumb of me. I mean, maybe Mountain Map is fine. I don't even think that Ritual Power makes the cut here. For all time? Probably not. I think I do want the Emerald Bounty card. Not sure if it's good though. Thunderquake could be nice. Alright, you know, maybe I need a second heal. And then I just go like 1 Emerald Bounty. There's not really like so many options here. I don't think I'm missing any good weapons, right? No. I have all the locations in here. Only 1 hero. Alright, I think I'm running enough new cards, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Alright, fuck it. I'm down. I think it looks pretty good. A lot of prepare cards or no? There's not that many prepare cards. I mean, I'm not even playing any in here. There's none in here. Alright guys, if you want the deck, there it is in the chat. That is deck number 4 complete. I'll be building these decks for a while, by the way. Maybe like all day. I'm trying to make 20 decks, but I doubt I'll be able to make 20. Maybe, what's my goal for decks? Maybe like 15 decks. Spell Shaman. I think I've only put 1 prepare card in all my decks so far. It was Leyline Mage. Okay. What's next? Should I make the other one? The other Shaman deck's probably gonna be difficult, honestly. What class do you guys want to see next? Anybody want to see a specific class? Any requests? I mean, I'm gonna make them all eventually anyway, but DH Druid. Alright, I'll make the DH deck. Only because DChad69 is subscribed for like 1,000,000 months. I gotta do whatever he says, man. Okay. So we just saw there's new stuff for DH today. We just saw this Void Soul package, guys. We have this card, Void Soul. It summons a random 1-cost demon, and it improves the future Void Souls. And there's other cards that give you Void Souls, which is this, this, and this. So you can potentially get 4, 6. You could have 8 Void Souls in total. It seems pretty bad, but maybe it's better than it looks. I don't know. I do want to make some kind of aggro deck with the Irida card. And if you're playing the Irida card, you're playing this in your deck as well. I don't think you're playing Dark Bribe, actually. Because then you're going to take 1,000,000 fatigue after you play this. Does the Void Soul stuff go in here as well? This card does look pretty nice. I like a good scythe, bro. I like a good scythe. If it dies, get a Void Soul. That's the card I was talking about, Evil Band. Yeah, that's the card I was talking about. And you were like, that card shit. I was like, bro, it's actually not that bad. You draw 2 every single turn. But you also take fatigue damage. But this thing has lifesteal. And then you have this card that goes with it that this you can discover a card from your deck, but if it's empty, you gain 4/4 instead. So if you play this, then you don't have a deck, and then you get 4/4. Yeah. You remember when you said that card was poop? Do we know if the Warrior Lego duplicates Fabled cards even though they don't have a gem? It does. Confirmed it does. The Warrior Legendary, by the way, triggers after all the other start of game effects. What's up, Nintendo? I actually have Mecha Chameleon. I played it once off stream with some friends and my wife, and who is also my friend. But I do want to stream it. at some point. It's a fun game. But you also have to keep in mind that, like, if I do anything besides Hearthstone, I lose a lot of viewership. So if I'm gonna play it, it's gonna be like not helping me earn money / do my job. But you know, maybe I could get some Hearthstone people together and play it. I don't know. I feel like some Hearthstone people have already played it together without me, but if they want to include me next time, you know, I would play. Yeah, so when you play it, your deck is gone, and you draw 2 cards at the start of your turn, and you also draw 1 card from your whatever your deck is looking like, which is going to be empty. So you would take fatigue damage as well. But if you play this card right here, then you shuffle a card into your deck, and then, or you shuffle 2 cards into your deck if it's outcast. So then you draw 3 cards the next turn, and you don't take fatigue. I don't know if there's any more cards that shuffle cards into your deck though. This is a new prepare card. I don't know how I feel about it. This might be good actually. With the Void Soul, they're trying to do this with the Void Soul stuff. It actually could be okay. No, you don't shuffle it into the void. You put it, because this sends your deck to the void, which is like a different entity, and then you if you add cards to your deck, like your deck and the void are different. So it's just like a one-time proc for the void kind of thing. It's a little weird, but alright, you know what? Just throw fucking everything in there. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. But these two cards, definitely not. Hey dude, exclamation point. Hello. What's that? Alright. Let's see what else we're putting in here. Actually, what are the neutrals looking like here? We're trying to make this like an aggro tempo kind of thingamajig. So the void thing is good, guys. It seems pretty good. The problem is the fatigue damage, like I was saying. So it's actually like kind of risky to play cards that draw cards, because then you could just like fucking kill yourself, you know? That's the only problem. Slight issue there. If you play Broxigar, wait, is Broxigar insane with this though? If you play the Broxigar thing, then you're gonna draw it every single turn. You're gonna draw the new one every single fucking turn. You're gonna take a damage though. You're gonna take fatigue every time you kill it, but like if you have no deck, but you will actually just get it really quickly. Huh. That's kinda interesting. Does Murloc Holmes go in here? He goes in a lot of decks, but maybe not this one. I want a lot of cheap playable shit. I don't think any of this stuff really makes sense here. I said cheap playable shit. Maybe this is fine. I'm trying to resist too much draw. For the purpose I was talking about before. But the thing is, like, you're not always going to draw Irida. Keep that in mind. You do have Hellraiser to discover a card, but you're not always going to draw her right away. So you do want some draw. It's kind of weird, champ. Fuck, you do want draw. Just looking at all my options here. These are shadow spells, by the way. I mean, that means that you have no minion. You have a deck with no minions, by the way. Once you play Irida. Which is also interesting. That makes Solitude fucking kind of nutty, actually. Alright, maybe it's not that nutty. Yeah, you don't have like so many minions right now, but I still have 9 spaces here. It's a very interesting deck building puzzle here. Just looking at all my options. Doesn't tell you how many minions are in your deck. I mean, I don't have that many minions. What's up, Dark Bounty? Gimme, gimme, gimme. You don't go Herald stuff, right? It's a super interesting concept. But like, what if I say sorry this game, you know? Would that help us out, guys? Hmm. I don't know. I actually do want draw stuff, but I don't want too much draw stuff, you know? Like, what the fuck am I doing? Alright, we're gonna put in draw. I think I'm gonna do the solitude thing as well. But we don't actually have so many minions, right? So I could play Xavius. Xavius could get us the Irida pretty often. The only problem is if you play Xavius after Irida, then it's cooked. This gives you a spell. If you play Xavius after the Irida, it's actually just a 4/4. Eh. Activated Golem is... Activated Golem was like such a good... It looks like such a good card, but I don't even know what the fuck I want to put it into. It's always like so hard to slot into a deck. Do I want Murloc Holmes in this? I keep going back and forth. I keep saying he's like almost in every deck too, but I can't fit him. I'll throw Xavius in for now. I'm not sure about it though. I'm not so sure about that. It's too slow for this deck, but I really think this card's insane. Okay. I want a bunch of cheap playable shit. Cheap playable shits. Be this. I don't even know. I don't even know about Xavius, honestly. Infestation is OP usually. I said I want to go Solitudes. I mean, low-key Lasting Legacy, but like... The Lasting Legacy thing would like only be for Broxgar pretty much. Do I need Eternal Hold in here, guys? I don't know if that makes sense. I mean, obviously, if I hit the good card, it's not that bad. If I hit Omen or the 8/8, it's pretty good. Very close here. Very close. It's just so expensive, that's a problem. After you summon a demon, gain its stats. Alright, I gotta play it, right? I gotta fucking play it. One more card? Is it actually Kane? Am I missing any cards that like add cards to the deck, by the way? Are there any other cards that do that? I feel like... Oh, wait. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Jump scare. I mean, it's not that bad. Actually, not that bad, bro. It's pretty bad though. Is it? I mean, if you play it before the Irida, it's kind of whack, but you try not to. I'm so close, Chad. I'm so close. Is it ever Hive Map? Maybe. Hmm. You get 2 cards in the deck. I think it might be Hive Map. Alright, I'm shipping this shit. Honestly, I don't think it looks that bad. The question is, are the Void Souls really the way to go with this? I don't know. I'm not sure about that part. But the rest of it honestly seems to work pretty well. And like doing the Void Soul stuff doesn't really add so many minions to the deck. Like how many minions do we even have here? We have 1. Besides Xavius, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. So Xavius should give us our Irida. If you want to make it guaranteed, you could cut the fucking... You cut this guy, but then you have to cut the Void Souls, probably. I feel like those are good enough minions. Good enough odds there. Eternal Hold because you're getting rid of your deck. Irida gets rid of your deck. And then it works. Same with Solitude. I don't think the 4-cost spell is worth it though. The Hounds of Fury, I don't know. Yeah, the more I build this, the more interesting it is. I don't know. This is my first take on it though. There it is in the chat. Kinda interesting. What the hell do I call this? Void deck/soul. Cause I'm happy. All right, what deck am I building next, guys? We said Druid. I had Druid request. I want to do a chef thing. I'm gonna chef it up. All right. So we need only cards that cost 3 or less in the deck. So watch this. Bang, 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 bang. 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 I don't know about this one. Oh, I can't run the staff though. Oh no. I don't even know if Spiderling goes in here. 3 or less. 3 or less. Why are these cards not sorted by order, guys? By the way, like by cost. What the fuck is going on here? What the hell is going on? Dude, honestly, Violet Punisher is a good card. Still want to put that in a deck. I don't know if Spiderling even goes in here. We're gonna have 10 mana relatively quickly. It needs to be 3 or less for the cards. Escape Artist is still very tempting. Any card has to be 3 or less. Every card. Potentially this. I want to do this Triumph thing that they were talking about. I need to make sure I have draw though if I do this. I mean, we have the one card that draws 2 minions. I mean, if I do play that new card, the 2 mana 1/4, I actually do draw. Yeah, you probably play this. Yeah. They did play Moss Binding in the reveal stream. It's interesting. Horn of Plenty is OP. You play it. This card's kind of cracked as well. Probably play it. Honestly, just play alternate reality and just go crazy. Come on. If you're a real Giga Chad, you just play this card with the 10 mana shit and you just immediately play it. If you're cool. Wave shaping probably. Charred Chameleon, interesting. Probably played this. If you have unspent mana, draw a card. I mean, I will probably, but Oh wait, this card actually works with this, by the way. I think this card's still ass though, right? Like, what is the break point? You always want like 8s, right? I mean, a 10 is good too, but you have to prepare it. But you should have a lot of mana to prepare anyway. No, maybe I'll try it. Fuck it. Minions with 2 or less attack. don't have a lot of spam right now. I don't think that Maev is working. Unless I am going spam route. But can I really spam that much? I mean, Platy seems very necessary, right? Scams of Time seems pretty good. Low-key Brightwing angle. I think they were playing this too, right? Circa Diamancer, whatever. Hmm. It's a lot of 3-cost cards, actually. I mean, you probably shouldn't, Vag. It's not that great of a deck. But anything can win. Except for Warlock. Am I playing this card in the deck? Random 8-cost minion to my hand? I feel like Triumph is doing what this wants to do, but better. Probably. Oh, I don't have Acceleration Aura, but I don't really need that. I want Press the Advantage. I think I have enough draw, right? We have this to draw. Spider Rider. Horn of Plenty could. Platies. Wave Shapings. I need one more card, guys. One more card. What am I missing? And I don't have a lot of heal. This is Taunt, though. This gives me armor. This gives me armor. We actually have a decent amount. I mean, I could play one Moss Binding. I don't know how crazy I am about it, but Reforestation, probably not. Discover or choose one card has both effects combined. I don't think I like that. What are the choose one cards? Where the hell is the choose one option? What? That's not a keyword here? What? Am I an idiot? Am I blind? Huh. Can I search? I don't know what my search history is there, but alright. These look horrible. Okay, I think I'm shipping it, guys. This deck looks like fun. I don't usually say that about Druid decks. Alright, there we go. There's the link in chat if you want to check it out. This is 3 or less Druid. I don't know if anybody's actually copying these, but I'll probably make a video with a lot of these decks in it as well. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Give me like 2 minutes here, chat. And then I will continue making some decks. Let me know what you want to see next, guys. So far we've made Leyline Mage, Aggro Death Rattle Hunter, Spell Hunter, Spell Shaman, Void Soul Deck DH, and 3 or less Druid. Let me know what you would like to see next. I'll be right back. Give me 3 minutes. Alright, guys. Oh. I had to take a Monster Dookie. Because I'm drinking Monster. Let's go. I'm back. Let's get it. Hello? You guys want to see the kitty? That's what she said. Look at the little kitty. She's so cute. Alright. Let's make a priest deck, guys. I like priest, alright? I'm not afraid to say it. I like priest. They got this broken card. This new broken card. This guy's gonna be crazy. Also, by the way, trigger the death rattle of a random friendly minion that died this game. That's kind of crazy. Also, Soothsayer is kind of fucking crazy. Now what else do I do? Am I going into Azalina with this deck? That's the question. The problem is, if you go into Azalina, then that means that you're gonna have competition for your death rattle shits, right? Maybe. So like maybe you get a lot of like cheap death rattles. Maybe you're playing against like Hunter, you get death rattle shits, you know? So I'm not even sure that I want to mix the two decks here. Do I want to also go into the other thing? Is this an Azalina deck? I'm definitely gonna make an Azalina deck. Alright, we need the cat to not go into my drinks here. Hmm. This card's definitely gonna go in every priest deck. Yeah, this might not be the Azalina one. Probably not a Vanessa deck either. Defy Smuggler. I'm not looking for somebody with some. Could be an activated Golem angle actually. I fuck with the activated Golem with Mend especially. It seems like a good combo. Inspector Murloc Holmes for sure. Yeah, you gotta be a good kitty. Stop it. Violet Punisher, I still want to put in a deck, guys. I still really want to put this in a deck. You're stealing the bonus effects, so you can steal a death rattle. What's the other good stuff to steal? I mean, I guess you could take like Rush or something. +1/+1. This card has to be good. It's obviously a situational card, but if you're gonna run a situational card in a deck, it's gonna it's gonna be Priest. It's gonna be a Priest deck, right? I'm putting at least one in here. I think this card's good, especially if your opponent gets like Dark Gifts and shit. Card's gotta be good. All right, we want Holy Embrace. I'm going into the Sanctums. Can you play any of these cards without Azalina? If you played a copy of an opponent's card, no. Is Hold Them Off good? Also, is the 2/6 good? 2/6 is probably good, especially with Mend. It's probably Quest Angle. Shut up and dance with me. Just throwing in cards. Maybe. Let's check out my Priest list real quick. Obviously, we want Men's in here. Do I want to go Medivh Flash Heal route? Maybe. Cleansing Cleric Angle? Probably. I mean, Medivh with Holy Embrace, though, is pretty cracked. It is going to take up some space in my deck, though. That's the only thing. I'm kind of running out of space already, guys. I'm kind of running out of space here. I don't know if I could even throw in Moonwell. I don't even know if I want to do Imbue stuff either. I'm kind of fucking out of space here. Maybe you don't need Flash Heal if you have the 2-mana spell. Is this just better than Flash Heal? Basically. Yeah, pretty much, actually. So I have a lot of draw in here. I don't have a lot of draw. Don't you dare look back. How many death rattles do I have? Oh, we're triggering a random death rattle minion that died this game, right? This could turn into a death rattle and fuck me, actually. How does that work, though? How does that work with this? I don't know. This card is so cracked, bro. Low-key could be a legendary. Fuck, am I trying to do Imbue stuff? Do I want like 2 messengers in here? Possibly. Also, like, is the quest really helping me? Am I ever gonna complete it? You get a the other one's Shadow, right? It is, okay. And I do have Shadow, yeah. This is a Shadow spell as well. Let me look at Death Rattles real quick. Ready on deck. Other my ass off. Have me a good time. We have the Ruby in here for Holy Embrace as well. But yeah, I don't have that many things right now. But if I play Imbue card, then it gets better probably. Yeah, I have like no fucking room. I'm running the shitty ass card, but it's good. I need to run it. I don't know, maybe Black Blood comes out. It might be one of the weaker cards. I got just enough. I might have to take out Violet Punisher even though I like it. I probably don't need it in this deck. I want it. I want to run it so badly. I don't know. I like the activated golem synergy. But maybe I don't need this either. No, I think I like it. I think I like it. Like what other cards do you even run for Ruby? Like usually for Ruby you're just running Mend and Flash Heal anyway, right? So it's not yeah, it's not that different. I don't have Firebolt in here and I don't have a lot of draw. I also am not running Priestess. Maybe okay, instead of Lunar Wing, you play Priestess. That's the better imbue card. Where the fuck is it? I'm just slightly concerned about the lack of draw. But also I don't have a lot of holy spells for the 2 draw card. Could play Ancient of Yore. Maybe the deck doesn't even need that much draw. I might just send this. I think I'm running enough new cards. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we got enough. Alright, I'm gonna ship this. If you guys want to check it out for yourself, here it is. And then I'm gonna make an Azalina deck for sure. Control Priest. Okay. Alright, that is how many decks have we built so far? Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 decks, bro. 7 decks. Not bad. I think I'm going at a decent pace right now. I said I want at least 15. Yeah, we're going at a pretty good space, pretty good pace. Oh yeah, don't attack that thing on my mic. Alright, as Alina, your deck is 20 cards plus 20 cards from your enemy. W. But it still says 30 here. Okay, obviously put these in. But this. Or this. This one. Trigger the death rattle of a friendly minion that died. Reduce the cost of cards in your hand that were copied by your opponent by 1. Could do that one. Could. I think this card just cracked. I think you play this in every priest deck. Do you play Karov the Broken, though? 3 1/1 copies of random legendary minions that cost 1. Sure. You probably just played this, too. This card's insane, too. Super versatile. Deal 2 damage to all enemy minions. Guys, I only have 5 slots already. Hold up. But maybe this is not. I didn't realize I was already, like, kind of cooked here. But I'm running good cards. Alright, I gotta be very careful with whatever else I put in here. You actually could Vanessa. Because I'm gonna have, probably cheap cards-ish. Maybe. I'll throw it in for now. This card is so hard to not put in a deck. I'm gonna get like shit from them though, right? Some of it's gonna be shit. I'm gonna want to discard it. What else do you put in this deck? Some kind of AoE, probably. At least one ruin. Resurrect 1, 2, and 3? No. Is there something with this card? I don't actually know if Vanessa fits in this. But I don't really have draw, right? Fuck, how do I draw cards, guys? Priest is kinda whack with drawing cards. I have to like choose these cards very carefully. There's very few slots. I don't know about this 20 card thing, guys. I really don't know about it. I mean, Xavius could be nutty. He always can be nutty. Especially with like random shit from your opponent. I mean, it seems like fun. Seems like it's gonna be a little fun there. Do I play tradables? I hate like not putting Viper into my decks, but I mean, guys, the thing is, like, why would I even run draw when I'll just like get draw from their deck, right? Their deck is going. Wait, this is genius, actually. Their deck is gonna have draw cards, so like, why? I don't even need draw cards. And their deck is probably gonna have Vanessa too, so maybe I don't need Vanessa. Oh wait, I don't have Omen of the End in my DH deck, by the way. Is that a mistake? Maybe. What's up, gamer? What's the homie do? Are you like trying to say what's up, or are you trying to? Are you genuinely asking like what does it do in the deck? This card probably goes in like pretty much every deck that's not a full face deck. I'm assuming. You don't know what it does, bro? What? Investigate a card in the enemy hand. If they play a card with that name next turn, you get 3 coins and you win the game. I think it's good. Why don't you come on? What if they just don't play the card? Then their turn is whack, obviously. It's still not even like bad stats, so you're not even that mad. If they don't play the card, they lose. If they play it, then they lose. It's actually like checkmate. Or you just get shitty options and you cry. But like, nah. That would never happen. I mean, this is not a priest card. Oh, you're saying because I'm going to copy your deck. I mean, that's fine too. Do I want Imbue in this deck, guys? I don't even know. How the fuck do you build a 20 card deck? I don't even know if I could run. You have to, right? Or nah? I need draw, man. I fucking need. I know I said what I said about them playing draw cards, but like, fuck me, man. Oh, this is whack. This is kind of whack. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about Imbue. It's just like value, pseudo draw. Just play the 3 cost Imbue and just call it a day. And then I have infinite cards. Dude, gamer, you don't even know what all the cards do? It's crazy, man. Are you in the Theorycraft streams? Guys, this deck tracker doesn't even know, the deck maker thing doesn't even know how Azalina works. Can I even copy this? I guess I can. Does this work? I guess it does. Turn 1, no play. Turn 2, no play. Dude, you're playing the cards from your opponent. I love it. It's OP. As long as you get the good cards from your opponent, it's yeah, I don't know about this one. Might be the worst. I don't know, might be like the least confident I am. I've been in like one of these decks so far, but sure. This deck is the nuts. There you go. There's the link if you want it. Enjoy. The Uber Nuts. I don't have a deck code for it because it doesn't work, but insane. All right, what are we building next? Paladin. Everyone wants to see Paladin. All right, fine. Pure Paladin, chat. Is that really what you want to see? All right, I'll do it. While building your deck, pick a 2-cost minion. 10 copies join your deck. So what is the one we want? We want this one. This is what they showed off. It's definitely memey, but it's kind of, I mean, it makes sense. All right, what are the other options here? Hold up. Pick a 2-cost minion. The problem is it has to be. I'm doing pure stuff, so it has to be a paladin. But I'll just look at the 2s. Yo, you can pick Brash Battlemaster and go fucking crazy. I did see a meme on Twitter. Run Fins Beyond Time and get 1,000,000 fucking value. Get like infinite value. Yo, Reno Jackie, thank you for the follow. I like that name. I mean, you could have 10 copies of Violet Treasure Gill and a bunch of 2-cost spells and go bonkers. You'd have like Convalescence and Hand of a Dolls and Resistance Auras. And even Imbusa. It's actually... probably... it's probably bad. It's interesting though. Well, no. You get 10 copies of the minion. Yeah, I'm saying Treasure Gill. Treasure Gill, you get 10 copies of. And then he casts all those fucking spells. You know what I'm saying? It's low key interesting though. But I feel like Scarlet Bruiser has got to be the way, with at least one of the decks. But I am a little intrigued by it. The Treasure Gill angle. What other 2-cost minion? If I don't go pure, by the way. If you don't have to go pure. People were memeing about this thing. The Captured Archmage. But I don't think that's even good. Dude, run 12 Escape Artists? Massive. This card is actually good, guys. I swear. I haven't found the deck that I want to put it in yet. But this card is really interesting. Imbue for 2 mana because dragons are super OP. You could play, yeah, you could play 12 Bitter Blooms. You cooked a buff pally with the goblin guy. Goblin these nuts. Share a link if you want. Yeah, the expansion is hype. It definitely is. I've already built 8 awesome decks, bro. Low-key Leyline Mage looking pretty fun. If you want to see a deck, let me know. Oh yeah, just play 12 dirty rats. That's gonna be genius. Low key, I mean, Paladin does have some spells to deal with things. You can make things into like 1/1s or like equality them. Pretty sick. What's up, Blastoise? You played a priest game that took over an hour? W. Jesus. That sounds like a barrel of fun. Hold on. Am I gonna be able to put that code in? Can I put it in here? Yeah. Oh, you have a link. Yeah, that works. Thank you. Link is better. What the hell did you do here? You did a Grime Street Outfitter deck with just a bunch of small bitches. But you're only main decking one of these? Holy bola. Oh wait, Pickpocket actually works with this shit? True. Wait, is that how it works? You can only have one in your deck and the other one... Wait, really? Just looking at other 2-drops real quick. Yo, what if you have 11 Maevs? And... Dude, there's some crazy possibilities with these these fucking shits. Jesus, Blastoise, that's sounds like enough Hearthstone for one day. Ooh, getaway hog driver. You kind of cooked. Hold up. Violet Punisher, dude. This card's good actually. Treasure Guild gets you Holy Bola. It's got the Smuggler in here. I don't know about Smuggler. But I guess they're summoning some big shits eventually. Gonna make some a big stealth guy, big lifesteal guy. Big divine shield guy. Okay, you kinda cooked with this. You kinda cooked. What's up, Stiv? How we doing? Oh, and then Hog Driver actually gets big too. Yo, I might yoink this shit. Do you mind? Do you mind if I play this during my Theorycraft stream? I'm trying to play some viewer decks. This is low-key a cook, though. Cause I'm too messy and I'm too fucking clean. He's got Sun Fairy Protectors in here. What's up, Stiv? New patch today, the new expansion. No, not yet. But we got all the cards revealed today. The rest of the cards were revealed. And I'm playing in the Theorycraft stream thing in 36 hours from now. So I'm trying to make a lot of decks for that stream. But also just in general for the expansion too. Yeah, Mad Shreds, let me know if I could, if you don't mind me playing this, just yoinking it and playing it in the Theorycraft stream. It was a little silly, but the new draw card kind of makes it work. It does seem silly, but I kind of love it. I'm just checking if there's anything else that would work with getting these buffs. Whenever this gains stats, gain an extra +1/+1 wherever this is. I think you should run this card. We did have somebody say that just before Blastoise, yeah. There's so many different routes you could go with this 10 copies shit. Alright, do you mind if I change the deck a bit though? I think you cooked though. What do I want to take out? Yeah, thank you for sharing the list. Let's go. I don't know if Xavius makes sense. I know Xavius goes in like every single deck, but maybe you don't need that. Maybe you don't need Sun Fury, especially if this has Taunt, you know? What's the 10 copies? The 10 copies is Grime Street Outfitter. So you are just hand buffing like crazy. You going crazy in this bitch. Anything else we want to buff here? I think he's got a lot of the major things. Twilight Egg. Kind of mid. We don't really have buffs. There's no buffs besides like hand buffs here. So if you drop it on one, it doesn't really do anything. I'm not really sure about the Violet Punisher, but I do really love this card. Yo, what's up, Darkstone? Hello, hello. Anything else we want to pump? Just browsing here. If anybody else has decks that they want to share, feel free to put the link in the chat. I don't know. Does Maev not make the cut? I hate not putting Maev in a deck that has a lot of one drops as a thing. Yeah, probably goes in here. Do we have enough draw? Platy draws. This guy draws, but you don't play him for a while. I guess we get the, yeah, we have the pickpockets and the Holy Bola. It's probably enough. Let's just think about Acolyte for a second. Anything else we want to buff up? I don't want to go too high with the mana cost, obviously, but I'm just looking. Activated Golem, when it comes back, it doesn't have the extra buff on it, but... Does the Pally Legendary make the deck 40 or not? Because it says add 10 copies. Yes. It does. I think. Wait. Is it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Yeah. Wait, I don't know, actually. I think maybe the deck builder is just broken. I think it's totally possible that the deck builder is broken and it's letting you do 30 cards. Because with Azalina, it was letting me add the 30 cards, even though it says 20. I don't know if it's working properly. It's only showing 1 in there. If I take this out, does it go to 28? It goes to 29. I don't know. This says when building your deck. It doesn't say start of game. That's the thing. So I think Darkstone might be right. Wait, it does say start of game here. Wait, what? But it doesn't even say start of game here. Bruh, I don't know how this works. They did not, yeah, this, I don't know. This might be cooked. I can't tell, like, now I actually, like, can't tell how the fuck to make the deck. Did they answer it in Reddit? On Reddit? There is a section on Reddit that, like, says how the cards work, actually. Where's like new things here? If Commander is in the deck, the max copies run 2 normal. Yeah, we have not gotten an answer to this 5 hours ago. Hello, Blizzard. Hello. I don't even think they phrased it right. The next number of copies of the 2-drop is 10, not 11 or 12. Oh yeah, we don't know that either. Yeah, what is it? No, I'm not gonna gaslight him. Dude, they have to answer this, bro. I can't make this deck. I can't make these decks unless I know. Please answer this. Very important. Somebody, please. If you prepare a temporary card as one might... Okay, that's... Nah. Yeah, I don't think I can build this deck until I know, chat. That makes a big difference. Because like I said, yeah, this thing is just not working properly. On the website. What do you mean, why? That changes whether I'm putting in 10 extra cards or not. Like, if I'm only allowed 20 cards or, like, 19 cards or whatever, that changes, like, the whole way I build the deck. Wait, actually... Wait, we saw them play on the live stream. Hold up. On the official Hearthstone live stream thing, they did play the deck. Did we see in the video? Did he play as it, or yeah, he played as the deck. I thought. No? Yeah, he did, The first one, yeah. I don't know if they're gonna like hover over it though. I'll try to share more of the screen here. I mean, they're not gonna say anything about it anyway. Hover over the deck. No, I like watched this game pretty much. They don't say anything about it. It started the game, bro. You could see. What do you mean I could see? Oh wait, hold up. Wait, maybe you're right. Oh wait. No, but that doesn't. It doesn't actually pop. Wait, no, it does. Wait. But it did make an animation in the deck. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it's adding it. It might just be like, by the way, your opponent's playing this, so like this is what, like, if like, you know, I don't know. It's the start of the at the start of the game, you know that that's a thing, but like, does that mean that it's adding it at the start? The deck does look the same size. But like, when does the deck look smaller? Like, maybe once their deck looks smaller, then we could see if this one does too. You know? Also, the dev on the other side played this pretty badly. You know what I'm saying, guys? When does the deck actually like visibly look smaller here? I can't fucking tell, bro. Wait. Okay, wait. Now it looks smaller. You saw that? Look. When he draws this card, now it's smaller. Okay. Who went first this game? Did they draw cards? Wait, now let's see if it goes smaller when they draw for next turn. It doesn't. It didn't look smaller. Wait, who went first? Did they draw cards? I'll find out on my own. Okay, they went second. But then did the druid actually draw a card? No. 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 40 cards confirmed. W. That's how you do it. Wait, but do we know for sure that it's still working correctly? Pick a 2-cost minion, 10 copies join your deck. But then the last question I have though is, can you run 12 copies or 11 copies? That's the final question. Because now, look, now I select this. I can't select it though. So we have to assume that it's working properly and that you can run 11. You run 11 copies. Like Mad Strats was saying before. So it could be one card off. It could be a 1 card difference, which is not that bad. So I can still deck build. But yeah, I solved it. Let's go. But that's assuming that the developmental build was working properly, and I saw like so many visual bugs and bugs happening. Like they literally played in the video, in that stream that they did, like they literally played Cultist map in Rogue, which is already out in the game, obviously. He picked Prep, he played Prep, and he didn't even get to choose another card. Like, bro. There were quite a few bugs in there. But you know. Hopefully it's working. Alright. Let's continue here. Sorry, had to find that out. They said at the end of the stream there would be a blog post explaining the mechanics. Yeah. People say a lot of things. I say a lot of things on stream. Do I follow up with all of them? I try. Breathe for the first time. Alright, I'm just not so sold on the Violet Punisher, even though I like this card. I might ship it. So in the Theorycraft stream, I have to play 10 new cards, by the way. This is technically playing 10 new cards just with this, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we get it. Anything else I wanted here last second? And then we'll make the other one. And maybe I'll make an imbue one for the fucking memes. Yes, they did make it in the developmental stage, but still. That developmental stage sucked. Low key. Just saying. That does not excuse everything. Alright, I need my foster kitten to not press the wrong button on my keyboard here. Since you've been gone. Are we happy with this? Elemental Murloc? Yep. Alright, I'll ship this. If you guys want this deck to play around with yourself, there you go right there. Let me write it down. What the fuck is this called? Beatrix hand buff Pally. Thank you again for the list. Appreciate you, the initial list there. Possible I made it worse or I made it better. I don't know. Alright, next one. I want to make a pure Pally. I will do imbue stuff next. Let's make the pure and then let's go imbue. Alright, so I have 11 copies of Bruiser in the deck. We're getting random shits. It's just a random paladin card, okay. Is a murder on the dance floor. If your deck has no neutral cards, summon 2 thingies. Yes. Summon 2 minions from your deck that cost 2 or less. Give them rush. This thing costs 5? Maybe. The hell is the pure Pally deck looking like? Not sure what I want to do with this yet. It might just be like a dude Pally. Might be like a low down deck like this. But also, Acceleration Aura might be alright too. I have to scroll all the way down because it's weird like that. Throw it in for now. Reason for Sunfury is to be able to have some taunt. The thing is, you also have. I took that out, but I also put in the Divine Shield taunt thing that gets extra buffs. So I did add in more taunt to help out. But I saw the vision. Alright. I need the kitten to get off here. He's going crazy. Am I ever doing like end of turn stuff with this? I mean, you probably play Nose Dormu. He's kind of nutty. Probably played this. Summon 2 minions that cost 2 or less. Give them rush. I mean, it should give us the bruisers. Yeah, that's what you're talking about for this. Yeah, it should give us those. It's good. We might not hit both. We could hit something that we don't want to hit, but it's still not that bad. I can't play the Shatter card if I'm playing the 9-drop. Does this have a type, by the way? No. Consecrates, maybe? Inspiring Maul actually could be good. We could do some end of turn stuff. Probably. You also could go into Battle Master and then you could hit like some cards that spawn fucking recruits. I don't know. Probably play this guy. This thing is tempting. It's actually not that bad. See what it looks like with the end of turn stuff in here. Oh wait, this thing is the nuts actually. Am I wanting random holy spells? Maybe. Let me check my end of turn pally list right now. Can't run Twilight Eggs, can't run Cinders. Batty. Bulwarks I could run. I'm not even sure if I need consecrations. If I actually wait, now I have 3 auras in the deck. I definitely should be playing the 3 AoE guy, right? Take out consecrations for the better consecration. Yeah. This might be fine. This is like Casino Paladin, guys. W. The sentries in there. Alright, fuck it. Don't need Spearheart. I just want like extra. I don't know. Since I'm running the end of turn aura thing, I just want to make sure I get some kind of payoff for it. There's not like that many. Oh, this will be the first version at least. Actually, am I running enough new cards? 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, kind of 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not running enough new cards. Did I count the aura? Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. Alright, there's a list if you guys want it. This is pure Casino Pally. It's the first iteration at least. I don't know if the end of turn stuff is correct. Not sure. Alright. Now let's make the other Pally deck. Let's make the Imbue Pally. Probably Petal Picker. Put the guy in, the girl. Open. Where the hell is it? What the fuck is the name? Bitterbloom, Bitterbloom. Alright, you need this. We have that. You need armaments for sure. I probably have a list here somewhere. Platy for sure. Treasure Gill. Treasure Gill, Platy. Dream Warden. Draw a card if it costs 2 or less, draw another. What are the imbue things? What are they are they zeros? Do they count as zeros? I feel like they do. I feel like they are. I don't even know that I need Fins of Time, honestly. Fins Beyond Time. I do need to make sure I have a little bit of heal, though. By the way. Said I want Platy in here. Righteous. I don't think I need the aura. Only has 16 cards right now. Yo, low key guys, Crystal Tender, the counter for the new Druid deck that goes to 10. By the way, that goes to 10 mana on turn 5. OP. Do you just play Pickpocket and all these? I mean, yeah, that actually makes sense. Did I put Pickpocket in the other one? What was the one I just built? No, I don't even think I put it in there. Oh, because that was a pure. That was pure. I feel like I might need some control-y tools, guys. Also, Defy Smuggler could be good. With us getting some big dragons, some chunky dragons. I don't know. Maybe you play some tradables as well. Low-key dissolving ooze is not that bad either. If you're getting like a lot of big dragons, you could push so much damage with that. Alright, I'll start. Which one is Judgment? Am I missing anything important here? I don't know that Murloc Holmes goes in this deck. Yeah, probably not. Xavius does not seem good. Hey now, you're a rock star. All right. Let's go back to some heal shit, some control kind of stuff, some heal. Oh, the 6-mana spell? Yeah, I don't think that's a thing, but could be wrong. It's just bad because it buffs their stuff too. That's the only problem. I'm pretty sure Holy Bolo works the way I'm saying, guys, right? Pretty sure those cards count as free. The imbue shit. I said yes. What a concept. I need some heal. Said I want this though. I might want this though. Let's do attack and rush. Yo, this deck kind of seems legit, guys. I'm not even gonna meme, like, this deck is actually seeming to be pretty good. Like, no meme. Feels good. Just need a little more sustain here. I don't know what that is yet. Is it mend? Is it flash heal? Flash of light? Maybe flash of light. Because we get to draw a card, get to our portals as well. Think about how these turns play out here. Dude, this deck seems fucking good, actually. Is Imbue Paladin gonna be playable? I don't know. I mean, honestly, Ardent Protector on the dragons that you get also, like, it's not that bad, bro. Am I playing enough new cards? 2, 4, 6, 7. Wait, I'm not playing enough new cards for the thing, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. I only have 7 new cards in here. I might have to play some jank that I don't want to play in here just to be able to play it in the Theorycraft stream. Because they require 10 cards. 10 cards from the new expansion. So what are the cards I'm adding in here? No, not that. Hold on. I wanted to look at the... Yeah. Could be Violet Punisher. Alright, not ideal that I had to add those cards in, but I think this deck is pretty damn cracked. Actually seems really good. But let me just count again how many things I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. Okay. W deck. Might be OP. Bow, bow, bow. All right, chat. A lot of building that we've done. How many decks we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 11 decks at the moment. If anybody wants any of the codes, let me know. Give me 1 sec. What am I most excited for? Sheesh. It's a tough question. All right, 1 second. Just texting my wifey. What deck am I most excited for out of these decks that we made so far? I mean, the mage looks pretty fun. The Leyline mage looks like a good time. Spell shaman looks like fun. Honestly, the void soul / deck DH is cool. The druid looks good. Honestly, a lot of the decks that we made are looking pretty fun, man. I'd say the least excited, I'll be like least excited for the hunter decks, just because they're kind of like face decks ish. They're just like very aggressive hunter decks, but the other ones have all looked very enjoyable so far. All right, new deck. I haven't made a warrior or a rogue or a warlock or a death knight. Yes, the potential is very big with these rule breaker cards. I am very much enjoying it. Deck building is like one of my favorite parts of card games as well. So, you want to see a warlock? All right, fuck it. We're gonna make the best class in the game right now. All right, we'll make the best deck in the game. Here you go. And make the new hand lock. Let's go. I don't even think you play Morag. Card's kind of trash, actually. But we'll see what the deck's looking like. This card seems cracked, actually. This card also seems cracked. Don't know how I feel about Annihilation. Alright, Cat is attacking my hand here while I'm trying to build. Murloc Holmes actually really good in this deck, right? Because he fills up your hand and then you overdraw the shit. Nutty. Yo, yo, yo. You gotta chill. You gotta chill. Alright. You gotta chill. Alright. I still want to do a rat burglar thing at some point. I don't know what decks are using this, guys. Only rogue with like mimicry. I still have to explore that a bit more. You could also do a Togwaggle combo, but Cat wants to play cards. True. I totally understand that. I would be jealous too if I was unable to play Hearthstone, man. The best card game in the world. Especially when the new expansion is gonna drop. Like, can't even blame her. What else do I want in here? Definitely this. But guys, I could say sorry. I need to make a deck that has Gullible Guard in it. I might just throw it in the Hunter deck. Just for like a video or something, just to be like, I said sorry in a Hearthstone game, blah blah blah. I probably should just do it. I don't know. Not in this deck though. I mean, I don't have any demons yet. Could potentially go into like some kind of thing with Morag. I don't know. All right. Well, now what the fuck do I do? It's got to be a Hellfire angle. Could be Drain Soul angle, maybe. Don't even know if it makes the cut anymore. We do have this discard card, by the way. So you could combo with Maloriak. I could make a discard Warlock, maybe. It's gonna be completely different. I don't even know how many new cards it really uses, but surely tentacles. Need tentacles in my life. Probably twisting. I just don't know if we want to go into demons still. We also like need to think about like it's a little important. Like, how do we win? You know? Like, how the fuck do we win? Ugh. You might have to do a Morag thing, and then if they silence it, you concede. Do I have to go Rafam? Like, hmm. Ugh. I didn't want to have to go Rafam, but like, how the fuck else do I win? I'm gonna random demon from your deck, give it death rattle, summon Morag. Let me just browse the demons here. I don't know what deck runs this thing. Deal 2 damage to all enemies. I mean, you could just like run this shit. You could run like Sewer Imp. You could run the Imp Gang Stooge. Just like a bunch of like things that have taunt, right? And then they have to kill it, and then Morag comes back, and then he punches you or whatever, and then you get another taunt, and then it's maybe not that bad. Is it gonna win the game? Still unsure about that.
The demon was a salty pussy.
Like, does that really even work with this whole overdraw shit? I don't know. Yo, Azen, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. The whole thing is you have to like take a whole turn to prepare this bitch, and then you're playing this guy, but he doesn't have taunt himself. That's the problem. So honestly, what you want to do with this is like you wanna discard it with the prison probably. All right, hear me out. Hear me the fuck out. What about you unironically play this? And it combos with the prison. You're gonna be drawing so many cards, so you could get it more reliably than you would think. I actually think this is still good. Alright, what else am I missing in this deck? Maybe it's not that bad. How's it looking, chat? You could be honest with me. This is a safe space. I'm gonna random demon from your hand and deck. Does she make the cut? Do I need like a lifesteal demon? Do I need the lifesteal rusher demon shit? Maybe she's not bad. What's my curve looking like? This card's good. It just has 6 HP, that's a problem. But I could kill it off myself kind of with the AoEs. I don't know, can I make a space for the 7/9 rush lifesteal shit? Also, am I missing anything else? Also, am I playing enough new cards? I think I am. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I mean, Defy Smuggler actually does work with the Morag. This card is pretty good. Will I really have time to like prepare that and prepare the Morag? Those are the questions we have to ask ourselves. I'm not sure if Drained Soul makes the cut, guys. Maybe I could cut a Drained Soul. It might be the weakest card. I think I just want the 7/9 demon. Maybe just one and it's good. Yeah, I think it's still fine. It comes out with the Morag and with the Willow. I think the 5-mana 2/2 is kind of mid. Also, if I were to draw like 2 of these first, then it would be completely fucking ass. So then I'd have to add like another beast in there, which I don't really want to do. Alright, take out one Drained Soul. Put this in there. I'm pretty happy with this, guys. I actually think this looks good. I'm just unsure if you're supposed to play the Rush Prepare guy. That's the only thing. It's just hard to make space here. But maybe you don't need 2 tentacles. Maybe 2 tentacles is too much. Nah, I think it's good. Boom! There you go. There's the link in chat if you want to check it out for yourself. Okay. This is Handlock. I mean, the only problem is like we could just run out of targets for Morag, but I think we have enough. Maybe. This also like we have the one imp that gets you another. It gets you another demon. Yeah, I think it's fine. This is what? What's the name of it? Morag? Morag Handlock? Alright, W. The other question is, are there enough cards in the new expansion to help with, what's it called? With Discard Warlock? Did we get anything for Discard Warlock? I also forgot to check Beast for Quest Hunter, by the way.
The demon name was a salty pussycat.
Discard Warlock is cooked. Yo, Melodious, thank you for the follow. Let me check beasts. Let me check new beasts here. We got a 3 and a 5 actually. Trying to think about death rattles. Are there any death rattles in the hunter deck? In the Quest Hunter? I know it says 1 in 7, but I was like 70% before that. Not really. I mean, Guard Dog is actually like pretty damn good for it though. And the fact that you can prepare this is actually interesting. Is there anything that you get off of... Okay, actually look at the other things too, right? Because the end of the quest you get an 8 attack, 6 attack, 4 attack. So anything for those? No. So that pool remains the same. The pool's pretty decent. Are there any death rattles in that pool that I want to trigger? I mean, Omen, eh. Uh, Not really. DH looks like it could go aggro or control. So far I built a DH, an aggro DH. I don't know about control really, but maybe. The whole thing is with these Theorycraft streams, I have to include 10 cards from the new expansion in the deck, so definitely cannot base it. I can't make like every single deck that I want to make, or like make them exactly the way I want to make them, but for the most part, I haven't really had a problem with it. All these have been pretty much exactly what I want to make, except for the Imbue Paladin. They all use like 10 plus cards, 10 to 11. But yeah, DH is an interesting. It's in an interesting spot with the new stuff. If you want to check out my DH deck, I can link it to you if you want. Just let me know. Are there enough hunter cards? Enough new hunter cards I would want to put in a quest hunter. So this one, could throw this in. Not really. What about neutrals? Oh, this is a new beast, by the way. Forgot to look at the neutrals. For that. When you prepare while holding this, reduce this by the same amount. Wait, that means that you could play the 3 and the... Oh. You can get the 3 and the 5 down. Wait, okay. Alright, Quest Hunter is not that bad. Quest Hunter actually getting a little bit of an upgrade there. So you could play that. You have to play another prepare guy, but it's fine, maybe. I don't even know if there's another prepare you want. Alright, you know what deck I want to make next, guys? I want to make a deck that uses... where the fuck is it? This guy. Anybody have any ideas for this besides Rogue with like Mimicry or something? At the end of your turn, steal all cards that entered your opponent's hand during your turn. How do I even like search this shit? Opponent? Sorry, I'm actually not showing the whole screen. Yeah, there we go. I forgot to change it back. Hope you guys have not been no, it should be fine. Should have been fine. Dark Bribe, that's insane. Alright, so Mimicry. This thing could give them a coin. Whoa, the Chronogar combo. Well, this sucks. Okay. What you could do is you could do that combo still with the Togwoggle. If you guys didn't know, the combo is you play Rat Burglar, and then you play Togwoggle, and you basically actually you don't even take all the cards, right? Or no, you do. Entered your opponent's hand. I think your opponent loses all their cards then. It's a 12 mana combo though. That's the problem. So you'd have to have Ysera. You'd probably want to be playing Druid or something. I don't know. Does that result in them having no cards? A little toxic, but I want to do something with it. Alright, we should probably make a rogue deck. I want to play with these new 2-mana shits. I want to do the 2-mana thing. I mean, this could totally cost 2. This is not the Aya deck. I'll make an Aya deck as well. This might be a slice and dice angle. Unfortunately, slice and dice will not go into like this again. I won't get the battle cry again, but so what does this read again? It's whenever you play cards for 2 mana to shoot more. Play cards for 2 mana. Solitary Prisoner is OP. I mean, I could run Escape Artist in this actually. No Kappa. No Kappa. I don't know about Pick Lock guy. It can be a 2 cost for the thing if I need it to be. An interesting card. I think it's actually decent. But it's not like jumping out to me to put it in the deck. I don't think you get the exact copy of this, right? With the Shadow Demise. You probably always run Shadow Demise anyway, I guess. Could be another slice and dice. Cultist map for sure. Is it Foxy Angle? I'm not really running that many 2 costs right now. How many 2 costs do I have to run? Probably more. Problem is if you go into like Foxy, then you play the combo card, then it's not actually, you're not spending 2 mana on it. This is like the best 2 mana card though. I really want to play the whip. I want to whip some bitches. Fast forward seems like a decent card. If you prep it as 2. And if you reduce a slice and dice, it's kind of crazy. Shit, I don't know how to build this deck, guys. There's a lot of cards I want to throw in here. Maybe I don't need Deja Vu, even though it's fucking strong. Maybe I don't need these things, even though I love them. Which one's more important? Maybe Deja. Let me check out the 2 mana cards here. The neutrals. Damn, those suck. Shadowed Informant. You could get a 2 mana spell off the Shadow Informant. What's up, Brady? How you doing? Web of Deception? I mean, it doesn't really work that well, because whatever you, if you bounce the Troublemaker, then it's gonna go back to 1, I believe. How's it going? It's going pretty well, bro. It's going pretty well. I'm making decks for the new expansion. We just got all the cards revealed for the new expansion. I'm playing in the. I got invited to like the creator early access kind of stream thing. So I get to play with the cards early in like 36 hours from now. So I gotta prepare some decks. So that's what like this whole stream has been about, just making decks, just making a lot of decks. I don't think Crystal Tusk makes sense. Maybe you could just play Backstab in here. Help with Vanessa. Think about Slice and Dice. When am I gonna play Slice and Dice? When the fuck do you play Slice and Dice? Does it do anything? I have to like get random shit to be able to actually do anything with it. I can't really fit in the Herald stuff, can I? I don't even know that Slice and Dice is gonna help me. Unfortunately. This might just not be the list for it. Probably need Murex because it's nutty. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, chat. Like, do I just throw on Backstabs or just throw on the Nightmare Fuels again? I need like Xavius or something. If Xavius gives us double battle cry, by the way, that could be insane. Also, is this ever a rat burglar mimicry angle? Probably not, right? I have no other cards that work with it. Fuck, this card is like almost insane in general. Ugh. I wonder if you play it in the Aya deck. I need to make an Aya deck. It's actually like kind of close, Silverhead, right? Yeah, I'm gonna get 4 cards as the thing. But I kind of get 2 cards. I play 2 and I get 4 back. So I go +2. Not even like insane. I don't need like an insane amount of space. I have a lot of cheap cards in my deck. And I cycle. So I should find the combo, you would think. Problem is, like, this card does nothing besides that. Although, are there like cards? Wait, this card might be like really good against Rogue, right? Or like some Death Rattle cards, because like there's like if you kill the 4/1 and then the opponent gets that random spell to their hand from like the Herald, then you actually get it. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I want to play with it. I don't know if I can play Murloc Holmes in here. Alright, Murex might not work. Might not be worth it. Especially with Xavius too. I need to make 2 more spaces, guys. 2 more spaces. I'm actually not even sure about Shadow Demise. Although, then I could go double Mimicry. Or I could go triple Mimicry. And take 6 cards from them. Which is actually like 12 cards. I don't know if Shadow Demise makes sense. Still want to run the whip, honestly. I'm gonna call 1 fan. And one I really hate cutting Shadow Demise, bro. Like I should be able to get I should be able to get a coin. All right, we have Bookie, and we have also you could just go second, and also what's it called, Murloc Holmes. I think this looks fucking fun, bro. I think this looks really fun, actually. All right, this is what I'm gonna go with for my first rogue deck. What am I calling this? Uh, 2-cost cycle rogue, maybe? But it has like the burgle twist. 2-cost burgle cycle rogue. Okay. Let's make another rogue deck. This one's gonna be Aya. It's going to be the Ayaya. Which might be horrible. Because you have to go second every game. But you know, it's she's totally gonna be worth it, right? Totally. The Ayaya deck. Okay, by the way, in that rogue deck that we just made, you actually could play Rat Burglar and Togwoggle, and then if you hit one of them with Fast Forward, then you can, on 10, you could do the thing. Or if you have 2 coins, by the way. It's a stretch, but I'm just saying, you could. Obviously, this guy. I need a shitload of coins, guys. I need a shitload of coins. Vanessa should work very well. I only have 8 new cards right now. I need 10 at least. In theory, this is the Defias wannabe deck. I was gonna say I could deja vu them and steal a coin, but I'm always going second. But if it's an Ayaya mirror, then it's random who goes second actually. But it still could be this. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, how the fuck do I get more coins, guys? I already have this in the deck. At the end of each player's turn, give them a coin. Not really liking that one. Yeah, I need Ayaya tutors. It's very true. Ayaya is a bit of a tutor. We need probably cultist maps. We need probably fast forward, try to get her. I'm assuming. So do we have any other ways to like kill this hooktail shit? Besides like the 3-cost spell, the deadly bribe. Don't know if we need to put anything else in here. You might be asking yourself, well, the money when you get the Aya and you get to upgrade your thing, like how are you gonna win the game? I don't know. Corona's Last Stand. Does that work like that? Do you actually kill the chest with that? Really? That's kind of funky. That's an interesting combo. I mean, I kind of want just like a lot of cheap stuff for the Defias wannabes, right? Replay all other cards played this turn. What do we do with Slice and Dice? We just play a million fucking coins, but we're getting golems, I guess. It's either golems or the 1-cost Kazakus spells. Problem is I don't know if 1-cost Kazakus spells win you the game. It's kind of the issue. Could be Glacial Shard Angle. You could play Glacial Shard in the turn that you go into the wannabe. Could be good. I just never really see when Slice and Dice is going that crazy. Like, when is Slice and Dice good? Does it even go in this deck, guys? I don't know. I gotta take a picture of the of my foster cat. She's so cute. One second. Am I missing anything important in here? Yeah, we do need more tutors for the Aya, right? So probably running Xavius. I mean, we do have Vanessa to like help us win too. Going second with Vanessa is actually not that bad, right? Don't think I want to help my opponent draw cards. I don't know. What else am I missing? Am I missing like anything crazy for Aya? Is there like something that copies cards or some shit? Also, question with Slice and Dice with Jade Golems. If you run out of space on the board, does it still advance the things? I'm assuming it does, right? Summon a Jade Golem. Maybe it has to summon, though. I don't know. I want this guy. Do we actually want Corona's last stand? For the memes? Do I want Prison in here? I mean, you could discard a coin. And then he'll play a coin at the end of the turn. That's insane. Seems too slow. Alright, I'm at 27 out of 30. What other cheap cards am I missing? Scams of Time? I guess another rogue spell is pretty good. Run one of these for the memes or what? I didn't have Deja Vu's or Nightmare Fuel though. Deja Vu. Deja Vu seems like the nuts, bro. Especially if people are like prepping shit. This card is so fucking good. Yeah, I actually don't even think it's a slice and dice angle, guys, unfortunately. I don't know what the fuck you do with this. Am I running enough new cards, though? One. Does Vanessa count as a new card? I think it actually does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That counts to 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. All right, fuck it. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. All right, here's the Ayaya deck. I mean, it kind of looks all right. There's the link in chat if you want to check it out for yourself. Or maybe you like saw me building the deck and you're like, this guy sucks at building decks, but this deck has potential. I wanna change some stuff. There you go. Go for it. Ay. Living in the material world. Alright, we have a lot of decks right now, guys. A lot. But I still need a little more. I need a Death Knight and a Warrior, at least. Probably should make a Druid, too. Probably should make a Minion Shaman as well. Those are the last ones I'm going to make. 4 more decks, chat. 4 more decks. Dude, I don't know what I'm going to do with Warrior. There's actually a couple things you can do with Warrior. Clark is going to do something with Viranoth and the new charge guy. And that seems like a good meme, actually. Alright, Death Knight time. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this either. We're definitely trying out the Blight stuff. We're definitely trying out the new hero power stuff. The second hero power. We have to keep in mind the runes. Apparently there's no frost. We got no frost cards in this new thing, by the way. This card seems good, actually. But like, how do frail ghouls work if they spawn on your turn here? Oh, at the end of or on your opponent's turn. It's at the end of your turn. Okay. Yeah, this card seems really good, especially if you pump it with the hero power. Refresh your hero power. Yeah. 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 Wait, I can't play this card now. I don't give a fuck. That red actually hurts my eyes. Discover a 5-cost minion. Spend 5 corpses. I don't think I care. Do you even need this card? Does this even go in the deck? I don't know. Probably. The thing is, like, if you're playing against an aggro deck, like, you're not even gonna have a target that's gonna let you get off all of the attacks, right? That's kind of the issue. Is this an imbue deck, by the way? Is this low-key imbue deck? You don't think it goes in, Bonza? Bonsai? Is this an imbue deck? Any other new cards I'm missing? Think about this card every deck. Think about this card for every deck because it's so fucking good. Don't know if it fits in this one. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Is that red like harsh for you guys too? Or is it just me? Does that hurt your eyes? Kinda hurts my eyes. It doesn't show the blights. There you go. Yo, honestly, this is the one I'm looking for. Wait, but this thing is a frost. Oh no. I was gonna say maybe you could do imbue and play this, but then I have to do a frost shit. I have to use one of my runes, and I can't play the We should be fine without it, right? Especially with the new hero power, I think we should be fine. What does this card even do, by the way? Yeah, no. Probably Soul Rest. Probably this thing. Yo, Acolyte of Death, though. This card is strong, bro. Especially with, like, Tower of Ghouls as well. And with Corpse Cannon. This card's good. Card's actually good. Don't think Anti-Magic Shell is good. We want to do Finality, I believe. Wait. But then I don't get the charge guy. Do I even want to imbue? I mean, I have other ways to get the ghouls, though. I want to think about Sawbones some more as well. I want to kind of go a little more spammy. Possible. Maybe Sidekick is actually good enough. Do you want to play like cheap shit and then you could destroy them and then get your mana back and then... Yeah. Is Poison Breath good? Maybe. I don't have a lot of space, but I'll think about it. Yeah, I don't even think you imbue, actually. Because you just have so much damage with like the 2 hero powers combined every turn. It's I don't think you want to get rid of the charge guy. I'm not sure though. Highest cost undead that died this game. Should be good. I want more targets than just this guy though, alright? Ooh, Remnant of Rage does make a lot of sense. The problem is if you play Remnant, then the thing that brings back the undead is actually gonna kind of fuck up. So maybe you just don't play the memorial thing. And you're fine with it. Because you're gonna have it's gonna be a dead card in your hand for so long anyway. Think about how the turns go here. Can't play this on turn 1. You can play this.
The demon name was the Salty Pussycat.
Yo, Retro, thank you for the follow. There you go. What's up? It's an interesting deck. What else do I need, guys? What else do I need in here? Probably Xavius. You run Xavius in like every single deck that's ever been created. And we want to get to the Thelina. So probably that card. Yo, imagine this upgraded imagine you could upgrade both hero powers. Is Murloc Holmes going in here? He goes in a lot of decks. Does he go in this one? I'm actually not sure. Could be very good with Sawbones. I don't even think you really need the mana. What else am I missing here? Draw 2 cards if they're both minions gain charge. Yeah. Why does it not tell me how many minions I have? I have a lot of minions, but I have a decent amount of non-minions too. If you whiff on that, you're cooked. Beast Dragon Murloc. Oh, actually, Curator with Murloc Holmes. Sheesh. Oh, Murloc Holmes is goated, actually. It doesn't count for you. Total cost of my starting minions is 100. 21. It counts itself, right? 27. We actually have a lot of stuff, actually. Hold on. I might make it. 39. 44. 56. 60. 66. I'm not gonna make it. 68. I have 70. It's really not that close. Unless my math sucks. What is anybody cooked with this card yet? Anybody cooking with this card? What else can I put in here? I need one last card. I actually don't have heal. I don't have the I need to put in the Pterodax. That's what I'm missing. I wonder if I even need Soul Rest Ceremony actually. Cuz a lot of my stuff could just attack anyway. Take out Soul Rest, one Soul Rest, put in 2 Pterodax. All right, W deck. Here's the deck in chat if you want it. I think I copied it twice by accident. My bad, my bad. There you go. You ever think about how we are technically aliens? Maybe we are. To other people. Yeah, maybe. Is it because we created Hearthstone? Humans created Hearthstone and Hearthstone's out of this world, bro? Got him. Game is crazy. What the hell am I calling this? Blight? Blight Tempo Decay? Alright, we got a lot of shit here. I need 3 more decks, chat. I've been building decks for 4.5 hours. Let's go, let's go. 3 more. I need a warrior. Nope. The game does not let you build a warrior deck. What? Excuse me? Okay, there we go. There's an intelligent species out there that's never played Hearthstone. Maybe. Maybe they have tapped into it though. Maybe they're able to tap into it. I don't know. If they're that intelligent. And maybe they played it and they're like, we could do way better than this. We can make way better. Nah. Alright, I want to make a control warrior deck. Of sorts. Oh. But I also want to do like the enraged shit. There's too many decks to play, guys. Actually, so many decks to play. I mean, I think first things first, we need to figure out, like, what are the legendaries that I want to copy? I think that's the first thing. I think that'll help me decide what direction I want to go in. I don't know if this is going to be a Warp Tooth deck. I don't know. Does anybody believe in this blood fighter shit? Thing is, it has to die. So you might not even be able to kill it off on the first turn that you play it. And then the next one gets so many stats that like it doesn't even die either. Like this one has taunt though. This one has elusive. Okay. The thing is, like, also they did show this combo with like making the duplicates in the reveal for it. And if they show it, then it's probably shit, right? Or nah. You could go like control colossal angle. That might be the most fun thing to do, right? Get extra copies of all the of these cards here. A lot of death rattles going on. Are there any counters like removal or transmog? There is a new card that steals bonus effects from cards. And that's pretty cool. Double Murloc Holmes. Double Dragon Soul. That's insane. He plays one. Dude, I don't even... Yeah, actually... You probably put this in. Card's cracked. I need to be careful of the legendaries I put in the deck, though, guys. Because if we pollute the deck too much with legendaries, we're only going to draw the legendary stuff, and we're not going to draw, like, actual cards that help us survive and play the game. But then you could also say, who the fuck cares? Legendaries! And you know what? Hey, that's a good point. This might be enough, though. I'm getting an extra 9 copies of cards. Extra... No. Wait. Never mind. I don't even have that many. But they're good ones. If 3 friendly characters take damage on one of your turns, summon this. I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough shit down for that. I mean, Xavius is fucking OP, right? I think that's it. You could get double bulwark. That's insane. Is it free no mana 3/3 charge? No. We have to like actually activate it. I need 3 friendly characters to take damage on one of my turns. So it's definitely a consideration. It should go in if I can actually activate it. Which hopefully I can. But we have to I want to see how the rest of the deck shapes up first. It can be free though. And I could get 2 of them. I don't know if I want this card. This is fire spell. We need to be aware of like the fact that I'm gonna have so many cards in my deck that is very unreliable to like do combos with like fire spells and volcano and shit. This is probably a good card. I want to run the new card as well. Hold on, let's go back to the new cards. I want to run this guy. Is 4 mana 7/7 good? Probably. Wait, what does this card say again? If 3 friendly characters take damage. Wait. But it doesn't say different. Or am I dumb? Like what if this just like takes damage 3 times, guys? Does this summon? What do you guys think? It doesn't say different friendly characters. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. You think it has to be different? I can't even tell. If 3 friendly characters take damage. This is a friendly character. It's taking damage. Now, next attack. This is a friendly character, is taking damage. This is a friendly character, is taking damage. I don't know. Anybody answer that on here? Nobody's answering shit. Ain't nobody answering shit though. What the fuck? Ain't nobody answering it. Egg Priest. Oh my god, these degens. 3 characters, not 3 times. I'm on the wrong deck here. I think you're right. Or else it would say maybe like if a friendly character takes if how else would they word it if it was like the other way? If a friendly character takes damage 3 times? If 3 instances of damage are dealt to a friendly character? I don't know. I don't know that I'll be able to get this off, bro. It actually could. I think it could be. I could be right. It's Hearthstone at the end of the day. You never know. I have 7 slots left. Definitely need some draw shit. Certainly want the 5 cost card. Dude, I'm out of room already, guys. What the fuck am I doing? Dancing in the moonlight. I don't think this card's good. At least not 2 of them. Bow, bow, bow. I have enough cards. I have enough cards. More ping draw for Torch. I have the new 2 cost guy. And I have the depths. That's about it. I mean, also you have like the soldiers that do shit. And you have crowd control. Where's my patches? I don't even know if I want them in the deck. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know that I could get it off. I don't know. What do you think, Blastoise? How does it work? How does the does it have to be the same? Does it have to be different friendly characters? Or can it be the same one 3 times? Yeah, the thing is I need to like damage 3 friendly characters. That's the problem. With this deck, it doesn't seem that easy, honestly. Hero plus 2 minions with depths. Run the whirlwind weapon. Actually, true. Not even sure about this card. I think this card is not good. Well, now do I have enough new cards, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm one off now. Fuck. Wait, but I would play the 3-3. Yeah. What's up, Leo? What the fuck is the fissure card? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, by the way. Elise is almost active. Just saying. Oh, so what? The fuck is the fissure card? Oh, searing fissure. I like the weapon, I think. Is there a 9 cost that I could put in, guys? That would not make my deck ass. No. I mean, Ysera. I could get 2 Elises. Wait, then I would have 2 Yseras. Ugh. I don't think I want to do it. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure. I think Hogger goes off at the end after all the other starter game effects. That's what they said, at least. All right, I have 1 space. I built like 13 decks, by the way, chat. If you're just joining in. This card good. I'm not running buffs though. The Fabled is low-key good. It's looks okay. Considered it for sure. I mean, I was not even playing the game when the Fabled thing existed in the first place, though, to be fair. I never actually played with it. I don't know if Skips is right or if I'm right. As far as I know, as far as I heard them say on the streams, whatever, like, the Hogger, the start of game Hogger thing goes at the end of the thing. They said Hogger triggers first. Even if I go to 20, I still don't even think I want it. So I'm not going to do it. But I would like to know the answer anyway. I trust you, though. I trust you. You would never lie to me, Skips. Oh, I'm not running Pickpocket, guys. Idiot. What's the other card I'm cutting? I mean, who even needs Shield Block when I have Scramble for gear, right? Uh, Taking out a draw card for a draw card. Don't know if that makes sense. This deck might be ass, but you know. Oh yeah. What's the last card I'm taking out? I hate running this card actually. It's fine to take it out, I think, because I have double Traxian anyway. Fine. Okay, maybe it's good. Maybe it's... I don't know. There's the code in chat. Bro, is no AoE. What are you talking about? I have the weapon. I have Disguised Watchman. I have the 3-cost crowd control card. What are you talking about, brother? Herald Dupe Warrior. Alright. I'm almost done, chat. I'm almost done. Another warrior. This time, we're gonna do damaged shit. Alright, what else do I do? Probably. Dude, Escape Artist might go in here. Maybe. Dude, I could play my Ev and then play this for my hand. It's nutty. Alright, the rest of these cards suck. I have 11 cards. Alright, where the hell are like all the enraged shits? I swear if I play against somebody that's playing Egg Warrior in the Theorycraft streams, bro, I might just go against the rules and concede. Stone Carver? Is this like a dragon deck? Is this guy a dragon? No. Egg DK. Dude, anything with egg is disgusting. Even IRL too. I just don't like eggs. Yeah, egg is boring as hell, bro. The most boring combo ever. Quote unquote combo. I mean, you gotta go with the Grom. Egg Paladin? Are you talking about the meme with the infinite attack shit? Nah, you're not even talking about the infinite one. You're talking about 20 attack. No, the infinite thing actually is kind of not even that much of a meme. It's like, it doesn't even seem that difficult to get off. You're gonna lose to it and you're gonna rage, bro. I don't know why egg was never nerfed. I don't know why it was ever created. I think that's a better question. I don't know if I need Murloc Homes, guys, actually. Because it's going to be doubled. I actually don't even think I want it. But Murloc Homes, the coins get us the Groms. So. They get us the Groms more easier. After a friendly minion survives damage, give it +1 attack. Give me 1 sec. Let me text my wife real quick. Subtle wife flex. All right, I'm going to put cards like that in the deck. Just chill, bro. Just chill. Looking at the legendaries for Hogger first. Chill, chill, chill. I'm not even sure if this goes in, but in theory, it makes a lot of sense. Don't stop making I'm gonna need yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some draw. I'm gonna need that acolyte for sure. Probably torch angle, yeah. Maybe slam angle. Still thinking about disguised watchman. I mean, you have to run it, right? I think Ravaging Ghoul is too expansive. A lot of cards that are almost there. Yeah, I mean, Blastoise, it's definitely possible. I did not build it correctly. There's a lot of ways to build these decks, honestly. There's a lot of ways to build these sheets. Also, my list could be good too. They both could be good. I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know if this 5-cost thing is good enough. Maybe? Like, honestly, you're probably just supposed to go like... I don't know. Maybe you're even just supposed to go like a dragon build, but... Hmm. What the fuck am I doing with this deck? Oh, I need the weapon in here. Said I want Acolyte. I want the weapon. Yo, Loki might have though. Nah. Yeah, honestly, it'll probably turn into Dragon Warrior, unfortunately. Everything just turns into fucking Dragon Warrior. Am I missing anything crazy? This thing buffs itself, by the way. Pretty good with the depths, actually. I want the fucking... I want the fucking spells, bro. Fire spells, shit. The dark gift, bitch. Yeah, the 3 mana 110 is cute, but I don't think that's gonna... I don't think that's gonna make it. I do remember that card was good, though. I was playing when that was good. Yeah. I need this too, bro. But it's just, this card's gotta be ass. I know I'm playing 6 fire spells. You're holding a minion that costs 5 or more, draw a minion. Dude, this should just be Dragon Warrior. How many new cards am I playing right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not even running enough new cards. Six, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. It's always a gullible guard angle, right? I mean, it's a 1-3. I mean, it could be a Watchman angle. Disguised Watchman with Frothing Berserker If your opponent has like a full fucking board, you literally win. But this thing is like never gonna stick. That's a problem. But you could buff it with Stone Carver and with the Release the Beast. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna say that this deck is not good and that you should just play Dragon Warrior. But I'll still try it out anyway.
The demon was a salty
Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm married, by the way. Oh yeah, I have to play this too. I need one more card here. Need to take out one more card. It could be Murloc Holmes. Yeah, I think he fucks up my deck. Alright, this might be the worst deck I've built. I'm not sure. Here you go if you want it. Enjoy. Alright guys, I'm building 2 more decks and I'm out of here. How many decks have I built so far? Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 decks. Holy. I said I wanted to build 20. I need to make Minion Shaman. And also probably Maurice for Druid thing. I don't know. Not so thrilled about the Druid thing. Alright, let's make the Shaman first. I'm making a Z Shaman. A Z shit. Every 5th minion you play triggers its battle cry twice. So it's not every 5 battle cries, it's every 5th minion that you play. No spells. I cannot play spells. Every 5th minion I play. What's up, Keon? A YouTube video teaching people how to make good decks would go hard. I feel like I've maybe... I don't know if I've made that video before, but I thought about making that as part of like the... as like an educational video, yeah. You're right. I maybe have made it though, I can't remember. I've definitely had the thought about it. Whew, me too, man. I am exhausted though after building these 17 decks here, but I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Theory crafting stream. I'll be doing my theory crafting stream in about 30 hours from now, 32 hours from now ish. Whatever 9 a.m. Pacific time is for you. I'll be going for like 12 hours pretty much, or until I get all the content that I want. I'm glad it helps, bro. I try my best. I do pride myself on my deck building. But I'm starting out with the new cards first. Starting by looking at the new cards to see what I want to throw in yet first. To decide the kind of direction here. Gonna be an interesting deck. 5th minion. Every 5th minion I play, the battle cry triggers twice. Must remember. So like I said, guys, it's you don't have to play Battlecry minions. Like you don't have to play 4 Battlecry minions or whatever. 5 Battlecry minions. It's just the 5th one. We'll get the double Battlecry. So I'm gonna just filter by Battlecry. Let's see what's up. What are my payoffs here? Where the fuck am I going? You probably do want to play this just for cheap thing. I'm not sure if I want to go into Herald. I won't be able to play the spells. We'll see. Obviously, could play that. It's kind of mid though. This card is decent. I don't know if I'll have... No, I'm not actually gonna have a target for that. Never mind. Yeah, I can't even play. I can't play spells. Remember, I can't play spells. Yeah, we have a Sherlock Holmes card. Murloc Holmes. He's back. This card is just good. Yeah, Murloc Holmes with the double battle cry is weird. I guess you get to select 2 cards. And for each one, you get the 3 coins. Could go crazy. I mean, double Battlecry and Ultraxian, pretty good. Not really seeing too much else that's amazing so far. It says minion, right? Yeah. Probably want this. Good cheap card. Although, obviously, I don't want the double Battlecry on it. What do I want is like my payoffs here. That one's pretty good. Bro, you could give them double sabotage cards. This would honestly be a bitch. I'm not gonna lie. Double Battlecry on this is actually kind of a bitch. Whoa, 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 wait. This is kind of nutty. I only have 1 card in my deck that's not a minion, by the way. I mean, actually 2. If I play Muradin, then 2. Tempting. I'm at 21 cards. I'm gonna want to put a lot of cheap stuff in here. You want to go like spam cheap stuff and then payoff card. I feel like my payoffs are not really amazing. I mean, it's probably a Vanessa angle, right? You would have to think, yeah. I'm not really seeing like so much that's amazing for it. I might even go for the Sticky Bomb Saboteur play. Is this weird, chat? I don't know. Like, you give your opponent 2 of these sabotages, and they're gonna cost 3 each. Or the first one costs 3, then the second one costs 2. 2 of their cards are gonna be increased by 1. It's kind of not that. It's kind of interesting. I don't know. I can't tell if I'm trolling or if it's actually good. All right, that might be enough for payoffs. Yeah, we do have a lot of forecasts. We got to put in some early game stuff for sure. All right, let's stop filtering with this. Can't play spells. I'm also still not really sold on Murden, actually. It is a good card, but it does take up 2 slots, and I can never buff the... Actually, no, I can buff the weapon if I go into Deathwing. And I said that I could do a bit of heralding. I'm gonna have to make some space probably here. You could get double herald on the Ultraxian, but also on the Sentinel here. I'm not sure I could play this card. Even though in theory it's the nuts. And in theory the getaway hog driver is good, but like we have too expensive of cards here. I need to cut some shit. I think this guy's too expensive. I'll keep him in for now, but I don't know about that card. Alright, what other cheap shit can I put in here? Harrier Whelp is not that bad. It helps you just play cheap minions. Same with Firefly. OG Firefly and Shaman in Battlecry Shaman. Maybe I could cut one sticky bomb. I still like the idea of this. Thinking about those ones. And you could just slam egg. You could always buff it up. What does this say? After you play a Battlecry minion, you give it +1/+1. True. Firefly could be good. What does this thing do? Does it heal you? Freeze enemies, deal damage to enemies. 3-cost taunt. Yeah. I need like some kind of heal. Am I playing Voodoo Doctor? Low-key Voodoo Doctor? Maybe. Cheap heal. If I need to do it twice, I could. I have the Herald stuff in here, right? The problem is, once you play Deathwing, you replace your hero power, but it probably is fine at that point. It's still a good hero power that you're getting. So it's probably fine. And then you should have your weapon and go crazy. I'm just still not sure about this Hex Marshal shit. How many new cards am I playing? 1, 2. I need to make sure I'm playing 10 cards, new cards. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Vanessa counts. So I could cut them. I could. I think you cut at least one. I'm willing to try it out for sure. But it's just so expensive. Do 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 do. Think about Vanessa. Does curving into a 5 help me? Not really. Probably just another. I just probably want another cheap card here. Could be Carrier Whelp. I could totally cut Hex Marshal, bro. Ugh, this card's not looking amazing. You would think it would be good, though. Ugh. I feel so bad cutting it, though. I think Platy is too risky, I think. Do I have enough draw, though? Do I have, like, any draw, by the way? Xavius. That's slightly concerning. A little concerning. I have 0 draw. Just a little. You have to go Platy? I mean, it makes sense. I mean, Sharp-Eyed Lookout. I mean, that's why the Hog Driver was good, right? Draw 2 minions? You could draw 4 minions. That's a little crazy. You're drawing 2 minions and you're getting to basically rush into something probably for 5. It's so mid, actually. Draw a Beast, a Dragon, and Murloc. Dragon. Murloc. Beast. Okay. I only have one dragon though. But I could get another dragon if I put in the 1/1, the 1/2 guy. That gives me value, and value is pseudo draw. How do I fit one more though? And I have to recount my new cards. Hold up. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I make one space for one more carrier whelp? What would it be? What would I take out here? Is it voodoo? It might be voodoo. Just call one of them. Alright, I'm kind of happy with it, and it looks like a lot of fun. I am down with this shit. Hell yeah. Alright, if you guys want the code, want the deck, whatever, there's the link in the chat. What did I name the other one? The Spell Shaman? Yeah. Alright guys, one more deck. I'm making one more deck and then I'm fucking done. Yeah. Okay, good. Not Marithra. I said I want to do the new stuff. The new attack with your hero shit. Yeah. So we're gonna go this one. Discover a druid card reduces cost by your hero's attack. Anything else in here? Could definitely be a Maiev angle. Could be. Consider it. Is a Vanessa angle? Probably. Maybe. Considering. Must start by throwing that in. We'll see if it lasts. I mean, I'm assuming we're going very low down to the ground and probably spammy. Just looking at my options though. Probably quite spammy. I'm gonna throw in the good cards though for sure. That card is very good. Borderline OP. I don't think it's Marithra angle. Press the advantage makes sense. Is there anything else that gives my hero tech? I mean, you could play the 1 cost, the new 1 cost, and get a weapon. I don't think that's the way, though. We only want the 1 weapon. Alright. Probably fine for now. Could probably go Xavius. You like put Xavius in every deck. Don't think it's Murloc Holmes angle. Look, I don't like token decks. I don't like playing token decks, but you probably just have to do it. You could even play Savage Striker in here, by the way. Go to your hero's attack. Surely you have to play that. I mean, I'm honestly running out of space already. I honestly am basically out of space. And I was originally going for the Maiev thing, but maybe it's not the Maiev angle. Am I just all in on this hero attack shit? Choose 1 card from another class. I don't think that's helping me. Wave shaping. Get to the weapon, probably. Ebb and flow, because it's OP. Said I wanted this, though. Am I missing anything else that gives my hero attack? Am I blind? One, two, three, 4 cost minion. Don't have a 3. This is not a nature spell. Is that it? I can't tell if this is like ass or if it's actually playable. I don't know. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. I guess we'll fucking find out, man. Here's the last deck I'm building today. If you want it in the chat. Forgot to put a name on it. Swing Druid. All right. How many decks do we make? It's a great question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 decks. I wanted to make 20, but I think that's it. I think that's all I got in me right now. 19 Decaronis. There we go. Oh, I should probably make a YouTube video on something. I don't know if I want to go over all 19 decks. Ugh, I don't know. I'll see. I'm going to end the stream here, though, guys. I know maybe not the most exciting content for some, but maybe somebody enjoyed it. Appreciate you guys for watching. Very excited to play with the new staff. Very, very excited. Alright, who are we raiding? Who are we raiding, bro? Alright, let's raid Mondoose. I don't think I've been in his channel before. In their channel before, whoever it is. Let me just make sure they have a mic. Hold up. Mic or no mic? I'm gonna say hi in the chat. Oh, he does. All right. All right, we'll show him some love with the raid. Have a good day, everybody. Have a good night, whatever it is. I'll see ya soon. I don't know if I'm going to stream before the theory crafting stream. If I don't, then I'll see you at the theory crafting stream. Hope you come through. Like I said before, everybody's going to be live. There's going to be a lot of people playing. So I understand if you want to watch somebody else, but I hope you come through for some of it over here. I'll be here. You know where to find me. Probably be playing for like 12 hours straight, something like that. So yeah, hope to see you then. Until then, it's at 9 a.m. Pacific time on the 25th. So whatever that is for you. But yeah, see you guys soon. Thanks for watching. Look out for some YouTube content. And it's your boy. Peace.